And we are live. We are live. We are live. Live we are. And I've already lost my voice. Let's see who we have here in the chat. Hello there, traveling gypsy. Hello, Teresa. How are you? There's Ace, my second account. Here's someone new. Hello. How are you, man? If you're still here. And then we got Jody, Marketplace Boutique. 1 a.m. here. I'm going to leave this running. Sounds good to me. I hope you have a lovely night and hopefully you enjoyed that video. I'm here. Hey, Nick, my friend. Hello there, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. You are always welcome here. Awesome. Good. We are here, and we're all just going to have a fantastic time. I need to invite some people. So let me go send the link to a special friend of mine, Marianne. Oh, what? Oops. Let me go get the link first, and then do it. There you go. I know Marianne's always down to be up on panel. Yep. How are you, Nick? I am doing well, Patricia. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me just move this camera down. There you go. Much better. Yeah. Yep, I'm here. Happy to know you are here, Mary. It's always a blessing when Marianne is here. You know, she doesn't fail to make other people smile, and I can admire that about her. She's the life of the party, and I'm always happy to have her up on panel. Hello there, Kyle. Welcome to the first ever live stream that you ever caught. Yep. Welcome to the Just Chatting live stream. Over here, we literally just have a good time, just sit here, talk amongst each other, and yeah, this is the place to de-stress, to unwind after a long day of hard work. You deserve to be in here, you know, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because hard work is one thing, but we're human. We need our breaks, so why not take a break by listening to me? Let's see. Hello, KK. Hellwalker. Hello there, Hellwalker. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Hopefully you weren't um, chilled from that video. That video did so good, by the way. You guys absolutely smashed it out of the park. You blew it. Like, that was probably, we're already at like 33 views on that one, and that was just for the initial. That was for the initial like premiere. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Of course, of course. Mhm. Let's see. Hello there, Florna. Hopefully you're doing well. I'll be right up in a few minutes. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, Marianne. Take your time. You know, we're all good here. It's a place to laugh and goof around with Nick. Yes, indeed. And if you aren't an adult, I strongly suggest you are an adult before you enter my streams, because let me tell you something. We don't talk about those kind of, you know, those who know. Exactly. Yeah. Those who know. And that's actually a good, it's a good thing to have. Oh, hello there, dear. A little cat in a box. Doing good, thanks. Of course, of course. Yeah, no, I like how there's a little cat in the box. That's cute. Hey, Reddy. Hey, Reddy. Hello, dear. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Florina. Oh, yeah, everyone's saying hi to each other. I love this community so much. Okay, that one has a lot more. Listening to 2 streams? That's a lot of streams. Dang. I do that sometimes. Sometimes when Teresa's live and then Jody's live at the same exact time, I'll open 2 tabs and then I'll like, I'll just open 2 tabs and yeah. Hey everyone. Hello there, Kyle. How are you ready, my friend? Wow. Yeah, I know, right? 2 streams at once. Still alive, Patricia. Yeah, no, it's very, 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 very busy, but we're all still thriving. You know, still remaining positive. We're all good over here. Feels good to, have this community. BRB. Sound good, dear. Take your time. I just started this stream, so. Should I promote this on Instagram? Who knows? Usually, if I promote to Instagram, rarely anyone shows up. So I was like, why bother? Yes, promote it. All right. I want everybody in the chat to say hello to the Instagram story. I'll just wait until they start flowing in, then I'll take a picture. Okay, let's read some of these comments. Hellwalker says, I wish my voice was as deep as yours, paranormal poet. When I do my music, I have to sing the lyric and then adjust everything through Steinberg Cubase. That's interesting. You do music. It's actually really, really cool. Yeah, no, having that chest voice, there's ways that you could work on it, And so I recommend just practice every day. And I mean, my advice really isn't that good, but how I get my deep ass voice, I sing Jeff Castellucci every single day. Every day I sing, you know, every day I sing Jeff Castellucci, the bass singer from Voice Play, and I just sing one of his low songs and try to hit his notes as accurately as possible. And then day by day, my throat gets stronger, so I'm able to retain those low. No, not that, not that. I'll try it again later. I gotta drink water first. But yeah. Mhm. Hello, Instagram. Hey, Instagram. Right. Okay. Yep. Let me just get you guys real quick. There you go. And that's a perfect thing. I just need to get the live stream link now, and then we will all be good. Wow, my respect, sir. I am not worthy. No, everyone's worthy. It takes the time and practice. Mainly for me, Jeff Castellucci has that perfect chest voice for me. So being able to sing exactly like him makes my voice naturally a lot deeper. You know, I guess you can say deeper, and some would say powerful. I don't really hear it yet, like the power, because the power comes from your stomach, stomach breathing. So definitely, like, Definitely look up on the practice of like he has a few tutorials on how to actually sing low, and he teaches you the proper techniques and to achieve that chest voice. If you know who Jeff Castellucci is, of course. Let me do this. Go. That notification gets me all the time. Hello there. Welcome.
Mhm.
Welcome to the stream, Marianne.
Yay, I'm back. Hi,
Hopefully you
Patricia, Gypsy, Hell Walker, KKs. Hello,
hell well,
hello, hello, everyone.
hell well, you are dressed for the occasion. I love it.
I know, right? It's a week from now, so I figured, you know what? I'll go with pumpkin and the pumpkin shirt.
Pumpkin and pumpkin. Ah, yeah. Oh wow, look at that.
Mhm.
Man,
Yeah,
I
I'm
miss
ready.
them. I miss those days where going um
Hmm.
to the pumpkin patch to select your pumpkin and then just
Yeah.
going home just to just to carve. I used to
Yes.
carve so man.
Hmm.
I would use the I don't know, that saw.
The
That's what,
carving. Yeah, the
yeah,
carving
the
tools,
carving. Yeah, I would use a
carving
carving
tools.
saw. And
Hmm.
everybody would use the carving saw, and
Hmm.
no parent would like tell them be careful. But the
Yeah.
second I grab the saw and I start cutting, literally everything is just like no, cut, careful, careful. I'm like, I'm literally doing exactly what everybody else in here. I'm not, my fingers are not even in the way of the saw. You're I'm fine.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, the carving tools and the scooper.
Oh, the scooper was fun, but what
Yeah.
was really annoying was like, how sticky everything was, and then like the
Mhm.
strands, because it's fibrous, so like the strands would get stuck to you. I don't know, it's kind of like a sensory thing. It's like hair, like,
Mhm.
if a strand of hair gets around, I'm like, oh, duh, you know. Let me
Hey
go.
Patricia, I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. I'm always super busy working. Taking care of my teeth and getting those straightened out, and it's gonna be a long process, but whatever. I'm 50-50 happy with what's about to happen with my tooth, the one that's the front tooth there. But not really happy with the other teeth. So
Not really
yeah.
happy with the other
And
one.
my knee is healing from after falling down a few weeks ago, which reminds me I need to put some aloe vera on it. So yeah,
Wow.
after falling down and burning my skin.
Oh yeah, no, I heard about that. I was like,
Yeah.
that's rough.
Yeah, I was on TikTok one night and I accidentally left the Vaseline on there for too long, and I had an ice pack and I left that ice pack on for 10 minutes and it burnt my skin.
Oh yeah, no, like did you have it over fabric or did you have it on bare skin?
Bare skin.
Yeah, no, they tell you you're not supposed to. They
It's
tell you you're not.
okay. I forgot to wipe the Vaseline off before putting the ice pack on.
Right.
Is what happened, and it burnt
Ah,
my skin. So I had Vaseline on it first, and I was on TikTok and distracted by talking to everybody on there, and
that must
so
have been
it's
annoying.
actually healing. It's actually peeling off right now. The past few
Oh,
days.
well,
So
that's
I'm putting,
good.
yeah, that was 2 weeks ago when I burnt it.
Oh, wow.
Burnt
Yeah.
the skin. So now it's peeling off. The old skin is peeling off and regenerating, and I'm putting some aloe vera on it, and I just got done putting neosporin on it the past week and a half, and the scars are healing, and the bone is just a bit bruised. So the
Yeah.
tissue is perfectly fine. All my muscle tissues around my bones are perfectly fine, 100% healed. So
That's
hallelujah.
amazing to hear, at least. Yeah, no,
Yes.
I've
I'm like,
taken a few falls.
I know I'm trying to heal and get all this health crap out of the way.
Yeah, especially the teeth. I know how bad that can be. Like, just one
Yes.
appointment after the other, especially
Hmm.
how expensive it is nowadays. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could definitely see why you'd be happy with it finally
Hmm.
being over.
Yeah, my insurance pays for everything, so I don't have to pay for anything.
Well, that's good. At least they're holding up to their promise. You
Yeah.
might have to,
I
uh,
have to get a flipper for the front tooth, so I'm at least
flipper.
happy. They're gonna extract the old tooth out and put in a flipper, and I'll have a flipper there. So whatever.
I wonder
But
what a
it's the
flipper is.
only thing that they can approve
Yeah.
through my health insurance. So hi
Hmm,
everybody, hi Hell Walker.
that's very interesting. Teresa played my last music premiere on her live stream. That was cool. Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Cool.
Yeah. If I ever made music, you can definitely like. I would never go after you. Like play my music in your live streams. Just you know, I, yeah. Like don't worry about copyright from me. I would never copyright claim anyone using my music.
Hmm.
But that's only if I made music.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I'll make some Vietnamese, some songs and do some songs in Vietnamese.
Mhm.
Actually, yesterday, funny enough, I was on here just writing my stories as I was, um, and I don't know, I just had this urge to listen to like Vietnamese music because my dad has a karaoke machine downstairs, and I constantly hear my mom and my grandma singing in Vietnamese.
Mhm.
So I decided, why not learn a few, surprise them. So like sooner or later, I ended up with 6 songs that are now in my Spotify playlist to listen to. And Patricia actually heard raw vocals, what I sound like singing Vietnamese, and it actually sounds amazing. You know,
Wow, that's really cool.
it's my heritage. It's my heritage. I'm Vietnamese American. To those who didn't know,
Mhm.
so being able to go back to my roots a little bit, see if I can get into it. And it's actually very fun. Just pronunciation is hard. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes you see a D and they pronounce it Z. Like, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Like, when does that make sense? Like, what? Yeah, I don't care about
Yeah,
copyright.
totally.
I'm not into it to make money. Yeah, no, like, I'm glad.
Yeah, you can make up your own song and it doesn't have to be copyrighted
Yeah.
on YouTube. So
Hmm.
it's like I can sing my own songs, write my own songs, my own lyrics, and it's still not copyrighted. It's just out there in public domain because
Hmm.
I wrote it.
Yeah, because you wrote it.
Hmm.
I'm definitely gonna have to like tap into my because I used to make music when I was in my teens, my cringy teens, and I
Yeah.
would just work on FL Studios and create trance music, you
Hmm.
know. So I'm gonna have to dust off my cobwebs for that,
Me
and
too.
then yeah, just dust off the cobwebs and
Yep.
just experiment. I've been
Yep.
listening to a lot of it, and it sounds very simple. Being able to
Mhm.
create a sort of Vietnamese style beat because they
Yeah.
actually use a lot of modern instruments, which is good. You know,
Yeah, that'd be really cool sounding when you do
yeah,
that. I gotta dust the cobwebs off of my songs too, because it's been, I don't know, 2016 since the last time I wrote a song.
2016,
I know, I'm just like, it's
man,
I'm a bit behind on writing songs, but oh well,
yeah,
whatever. But a lot of my songs I'm gonna just turn into lyric poems
lyric
and just
poems,
make more poetry books down the road.
yeah, yeah, no, those
Because
poetry
not
books,
all of them are going to become famous. So it's like, you know what? I'm just going to turn a lot of my songs into lyric poems because I'm better off
yeah,
that way.
that'll actually be amazing.
Hmm.
Being able to turn something that you're into, like your poetry, which is basically
Yeah.
that's what a song is. It's just
Yeah.
poems.
Sonnets. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a poem with rhythm to it.
Yeah, it is. And it would be interesting if I got that chance to in 10, 20 years from now turn one of my poems or a few of my poems into songs. That would be
Yeah,
really cool if I had a group behind me and people behind me that supported me that way. I would totally do it.
absolutely.
I can't
Uh,
do it by myself. I need at least a small group of people and people who are part of the recording studios. And
yeah,
if I could
true.
find a local recording studio, yeah, I probably would. But I just don't have the money to pay for the sessions for
Yeah,
a local
true.
recording studio. So that would be cool.
Yeah,
But
just
maybe one of these years, generations.
generations. Just network, just social
Yeah.
network, and you'll be good. Meet those connections.
Yeah, hopefully in a few years I'll probably try and save up some money for a recording session and try a few songs and just
Yeah.
get them out there.
I wanna, my deal is I mean, I couldn't really care about my singing ability because I just
Mhm.
have that's just on me because I have to get used to
Yeah.
my singing voice. I'm used to my narrating voice because 'cause I'm just
Mhm.
talking. It sounds good
Yeah.
already. It's just when I'm singing, I'm just like, "Oh, oh, man." And
I
so
sound like a kid when I sing. I sound like a high voice kid.
but then I realized that how you're hearing me right now is exactly what my singing voice is. You're
Yeah.
hearing me through the air. You're not
Yeah.
hearing me through my bone. Or the
Mhm.
because the bone vibrate, it's, like, lower.
Yeah, it
So,
does.
to
Mhm.
us, it sounds good, but
Yeah.
when we hear it, it's a
When we
little
hear
different.
it, it doesn't sound good.
I'm pretty
I
sure if you
have.
do
Yeah, I
yeah,
have recorded my voice on tape before at Six Flags up in Sandusky, Ohio, with a friend of mine, and I sound like a kid.
you sound like a kid.
So I sound like a complete soft voice kid. I'm like, oh
Oh,
god, I
boy.
got
Yeah,
that really high pitch voice.
yeah, no, man, I remember the first time hearing my voice, I was like, "This is how people are gonna know I'm autistic is because people like, that voice does not
Mm.
sound." Yeah, hell no. But I was just no, I'm just not used to it at all. Yeah, especially, like,
Yeah.
at least singing wise. But,
Yeah.
hey, people from my church said I sounded like an angel, so
Hmm.
but I have to
Yeah.
take their word on it.
I agree with Patricia. I wouldn't mind I burst right into singing along with my favorite artists too.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Mhm.
Patricia now singing in front of Patricia is actually not bad at all because she's honest, but she's also very, very, like, kind about it, and, I did not know how it was gonna be like singing in Vietnamese. She well, I mean, I knew she wasn't gonna care because she was just like, it's a new language. She doesn't know.
Mhm.
But it's just the singing style. 'Cause, I noticed that when I'm singing certain styles, I sound a lot better, you know? And so
Yeah.
the style, like, the cadence for Vietnamese songs typically is slow. It's
Mhm.
slow and it's very, I don't know, it has a rhythm to it that I can vibe to, and, I was able to sing that, like, I think one whole line. I was able to sing all of line 1,
Yeah.
all
That's
in Vietnamese.
cool. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, growing up as a kid, I used to do the pumpkin carving, but at one point I painted pumpkins instead, and I think I like painting pumpkins instead of carving pumpkins.
Yeah, painting them is very, very fun
Mhm.
because you can at least mark the lines and what you want to do, you know?
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, carving, once you're done like, once you make a mistake carving, you're like, "Well, shit,
Mhm. Yeah,
too
exactly.
much too much taken off."
Yeah.
I've done that before where it's like, "Oh, no."
Yeah.
I did a song and it went viral. Everyone thought it was AI, AI, but I did a cover on another channel of Disturbed, The Sound of Silence, as Gollum. Oh boy, I was about to do my Gollum voice, but I was like, nope. I was like, you touch the sound of silence,
The sound of silence. That's a really great song. I like that song.
I love that song too.
Mhm.
Cool. Oh, Nick, your singing voice is really amazing. See, that's her being genuine. She doesn't lie. She rarely lies. So that's great to hear. It actually means a lot. Thank you, Patricia.
Mhm.
Now I just need to find some like backing track to sing over.
Yeah.
Backing track to sing over. But I can't find those yet. If I can find the MP3 versions of them, then that'll be good.
Mhm. Yeah, for sure. Gypsy, traveling Gypsy Tarot. I keep missing your live stream. Sorry, I've been busy. But
Yeah,
one of
no.
these days I'll tune in.
Yeah, no.
I will tune in and be in the live chat.
Her cat is so beyond cute.
Is
His
it?
name's Jack. Well, Jackass, but Jack for short. And he basically just like he actually really does enjoy my voice.
Does he?
Like,
Hi, chaotic.
like she had her phone. She had her phone right here on the
Mm-hmm.
desk, and her cat literally went up. And you know how cats mark you? They like they
Yeah.
nudge you. Yeah, that's what she did to that's what he did to the phone, and then he just laid there closer to the mic. That was like that is adorable. It's like
Oh,
he wanted to hear my voice, so he got closer to the mic and just laid there. I was like,
oh,
oh,
how sweet. Yeah,
yeah.
well, sounds like cats like your voice.
I got
Ooh,
cat
who's
fans.
that?
I got cat fans.
Cat curious.
Cat, yeah. I got some cats. Hello there, chaotic. Hello there, chaotic. Hope you're doing well. I will always be genuine when you want my opinion on something, my friend. Of course, of
Of
course.
course. We love your opinions.
hmm Oh man, I'm gonna drink some. I got
Yeah.
some San Pellegrino. You know.
I've got some Snapple tea, peach
Oh,
tea.
I'm glad that you and I both have
Mm.
something sweet to drink because like I usually get jealous like if someone's drinking something sweet and all I have is water. I'm like,
Well, I have ice water here too. I just prepared it.
yeah, no, it's like it makes me think of my favorite tea, Pure
Hmm.
Leaf. It's Pure
Yes.
Leaf
Mhm.
Peach. Pure Leaf Peach and Pure Leaf Lemon, just the two simple flavors. But
Mhm.
also raspberry hibiscus, I believe.
Yes.
That one's really good. So if I
Mhm.
could be sponsored by Pure Leaf, if
Oh
you're
yeah,
watching this, Pure
for
Leaf, if you're
sure.
watching this, I have 2,700 subscribers I can reach. Get
Right?
well, I don't know how many of them would actually,
Yeah.
buy, but I can
Mhm.
guarantee someone will.
Mhm.
Please sponsor me. I could take some free care packages of Pure Leaf. Oh wait, let's see. Yes, you do, Nick, for cat puns. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
her cat really does. There's a clip of her cat literally looking up at her as if to say like, "Thank you." Like, you're really playing this, you know?
Mhm.
And he got all comfortable. Doing well, thank you. Did you catch the home tour? Yes, I did. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where you were, but yeah, no, I did catch your home tour. That was a beautiful house. You got a lot of stuff in there.
Mhm.
Like that is quite the like. I can't imagine how many hours of work it took to set everything up.
Did she do a video?
She did a video. It was a live premiere
Okay.
of like her house tour for this
Mhm.
month. Oh my god, Marianne, that is huge. Like
Yeah. I'll
huge.
check it out. I've got her up here, so I'll check it out.
It's so like
I
if
will
I
check
had
out her videos. My
re-
goodness, you look
yeah,
like you got a lot of them there.
if I had room like that, I'm inviting all my friends over. You know?
Right. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna check your videos out, chaotic, later.
And there you go. You have a guaranteed watcher right there,
Mhm.
chaotic. Look at that. Even cats are
Mhm.
obsessed with your voice, Nick. Oh yeah, you know it. Yeah, I got people's grandmas, people's aunties, I got people's moms looking at me, like listening to my voice. I don't know why, but there was this time where I went on Ohm.tv to get my subscribers. And
Mhm.
one of my subscribers was just like, "Yeah, my auntie recommended me to you." I was like, "What the? When was the last?" And then I tried to remember when was the last time I met, you know, a middle-aged woman. I was just like, "When did I
Mhm.
last talk to one?" Like, huh? My auntie? No, yeah, your auntie recommended my channel to you? That's interesting. My party was happening at the same time as the premiere as to throw the trolls off. Oh, that's why. I was just like, chaotic? Hello? Where are you? I was like, yeah, like, so that makes sense to me now. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it, Nick, and thank you, Marianne.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And that was so cool.
Yeah,
If I
looking
ever
forward to watching your videos.
if I ever had land, Marianne, I'm
Mhm.
going to know that that's going to be the peaceful life right there. I'm going to invite all my friends for short little retreats and stuff like that,
Yes.
just to get away from technology and all that. Still have access to technology, but you know, um, have other technology there that you know, that just
Yes.
yeah. Because what I'm thinking is, I want a big
Whoops.
place.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm saving her videos and
You're good. You're
one of
good.
them popped up.
I will be right back. Want to get some food? Okay, Florina, enjoy. Take your time. I'll be right here, of course. If it wasn't for me, my sis Tiffany wouldn't have subscribed to you or become your friend. Oh yeah, no, thank you so much for that. I genuinely appreciate that. Like she's a very funny character, but she's also very supportive. And Tiffany was actually part of 003, one of my SCP
Mhm.
videos.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
she was Solaris.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
the female astronaut.
Okay, cool. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And then Patricia got her chance of fame in 007, the biggest the biggest and longest SCP video there was.
Wow.
Yeah, remember the flashback sequence
Yeah, yeah,
Where
yeah.
Florina was talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was she was little Aurora, just ran up to me and hugged my legs, like Uncle
Okay,
Randy.
I was wondering who that was.
That's her. That's actual Patricia.
Wow.
Yeah, she caught me by surprise. I was like, Uncle Rand. I was like, oh, that's cute. Because in that story, I'm an uncle.
Mhm.
That's her. That's essentially, Florina's kid. So that
Yeah.
would be, and she's my sister. So that would make me uncle. And it's just so cute. It was just so cute hearing that and then hearing the hug. I
Mhm.
was like, oh, I'm actually going, because I actually am an uncle, which is crazy to see. Technically, it's just like how close friends suddenly become aunties. It's just the
Yeah.
title.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Mhm.
Like she's my neighbor, and her kid, Luna, so cute.
Aw.
Calls
Mhm.
me Uncle Nick all the time.
I'm already an auntie for two biological aunties and a third one. I got three nephews.
Yeah, 3 nephews.
Yeah.
This
The oldest between the ages, one's like 24 years old, and
hey,
the
nice.
other one is 12 years old. So there's an 18-year age gap.
Damn, 18 years. That's
Yeah, my
wild.
sister-in-laws.
Oh, sister-in-law. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow, that's
I've
wild.
got two sister-in-laws, and one of them has a child. And then my sister-in-law that's married to my brother has the two kids, the two
Oh,
youngest. So
okay. That's very interesting.
12 and a 9-year-old.
This is my first time ever having a niece.
Mhm.
Like
Yes.
this is the first time ever actually, being able to say, "Oh, she's my niece." You know.
Yeah, I can't wait to see my nephews have grandnieces. I'm gonna have
Yeah,
grandnieces down the road because,
grandnieces.
yeah, William, who was the oldest, he's already married. So in a
Oh,
few years, by the time he's in his 30s, they're gonna have some grandbabies.
and
So I'm gonna have some
grandbabies.
grandnieces and maybe a grandnephew down the road.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that'd be cute and amazing.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Let's see, Nick, would you be interested in narrating a crime story from one of my videos on my other channel? If so, I can send you the script somehow soon. Would definitely give you credit and link your channel. I would actually love to.
Mhm.
Considering the fact that you already written the script, like that makes it a lot easier on me, so that I could just do as many takes as I can. To yeah, like I would absolutely. I'm so down. Being a part of someone else's channel, helping them out. I would love to. I have to lay down. Good night. Good night, Teresa. Tell Jack I say hi, and thank him. I
Yeah.
thank him for listening to my voice.
Yeah. Good night, Gypsy.
I have two nieces and a new nephew, or niece in my little sister's belly. Oh, so I can't wait to meet that kid. Yeah, no, that'll be a good day. I will. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for stopping on into the live premiere. Much appreciated that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Losing your voice already?
Oh yeah, no, and I was like, I haven't even taken a drink and I'm already burping.
Whoa. That sounded like you were underwater.
What? Oh,
Yeah. Sounded like you're underwater in a UFO spaceship.
am I good? Am I good now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
Just like sounded like you just went bye byes.
damn it.
Zoom.
Because that's what happened. No, because that's what happens to my. That's what happens to Reddy sometimes. She'll
Mm-hmm.
be up here, and then all of a sudden her
Yeah.
voice or her audio gets all loud, and then I'm just like, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully none of y'all, heard that. Yeah, like that's what her audio does sometimes. So I was like, oh no, please tell me my mic is still good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would love to. I would love to narrate for sure. Okay, awesome. I'll get it to you soon. I have to get past this week. Wait, I have to get past this next week of Halloween. Yeah,
Yes, it's a busy month for everyone.
I will. I will make sure to send you my best. Do you have audio editing software to like put my voices through?
Mm-hmm.
If you do, great. Because if you don't, I can do it myself, and I have my own editing software for audio that I can do and process my voice. That way, it can help you. But if you already have it, then I'll just send you my raw vocals. And remember, I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. If you feel obligated in any way to tip me, then of course, no, that's up to you. It's not mandatory, but it's very much helpful. And you know, this is just this is just me. This is just me doing it for fun. I am so 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 extremely proud to be an aunt, and I love my nieces so much,
Mm-hmm.
as you should.
Yep, as you should. We're all proud. We get to carry on our legacy through our nieces and our nephews and our little
Right.
cousins.
Our little my oh man, I'm going to be quite the uncle and quite the grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be quite the grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Geo.
Oh, Gio, what's up, dude? I told you because I for editing this own video, it's not good. So
You're going in and out.
I don't because most narrators I work with prefer to edit this own vocal stuff. Okay, so I'll probably do some just um, I'll do simple tweaking. That's it. I'll add a compressor on my voice. I'll turn up the bass, the treble, make it so it's louder. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just simple stuff like that, you know. It's not really like I'm not dealing with sound effects cuz you got the sound effects and yeah. No, I can help you out, chaotic.
Yeah. He's the best deep voice ever.
The best deep, you called me Mr. Deep Voice is what you called me.
I
I
did, didn't I?
yeah,
I was like, let me add that to the
I
comments.
was gonna say, typically Marianne doesn't comment twice on the same
No,
thread. You don't comment
no,
twice on the
because
same
I'm
thread.
usually always busy, and sometimes
Yeah,
when I do, and I get the notification, because I turn my notifications for comments now,
right.
and so I'll usually reply once in a while if I'm not busy. I'll be like, all
Yeah,
right, let's reply.
let's read that. Yeah, let's reread that.
Give
That's
him a
so
second reply. Add some more comments to the video.
Mr. Deep Voice.
Engage.
Oh, you know what I should? You know what kind of merch we should do? We should
Mm.
do. We should do Mr. NyQuil voice. No, Mr. NyQuil merch. That would really, really be cool.
I was thinking Mr. Deep Voice merch.
Mr. Deep Voice. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Once Harley actually makes my finishes my mask,
Yeah.
sends it to me,
Mhm.
then maybe I can do Mr. Deep Voice because then I'll have like a persona,
Mhm.
even though who I am, like my
Yeah,
YouTube
Mr.
stuff.
Deep Voice would be better to say it on the shirt.
Mr. Deep Voice.
Yes, and be like, "Hello, I'm Mr. Deep Voice."
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of add a little tagline there, Mr. Deep Voice, or like, "Welcome, I'm Mr. Deep Voice."
I
Welcome.
vote for Mr. Deep Voice merch.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't even know what that's gonna look like graphically and visually.
Yeah, graphically, I know it's like,
I was like,
I mean, if
that.
he's got the persona already and he's making it for NyQuil,
Oh yeah, no, I actually did genuinely look up like what license does NyQuil have? Like,
yeah,
because I want to make sure they have a Creative Commons license so that
yeah,
anybody could use that image because then I can just do Mr. NyQuil.
mm-hmm.
You know
Or
what?
like a black and white, shadowy figure for Mr. NyQuil.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh boy.
Yeah, I
Oh my
like
god.
Mr. Deep Voice.
Mr. Deep Voice.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Welcome to my paranormal poet channel. I'm Mr. Deep Voice, or something on there, like a little tagline.
Yeah.
Interesting tagline to add to the T-shirt with Mr. Deep Voice in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay.
can chat GPT it, or use one of the co-pilots, or one of the AI platforms and ask it.
Boom. There you go. I just started a poll for you guys.
Go.
I just
Oh
started a
yeah.
poll.
Boom.
All right. Everyone vote.
I voted.
This is the only. I know. I probably know exactly what you said. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how many. 2 votes just came in. It's you and Patricia. Because I know Patricia's in here.
I know.
Okay, sounds great. Yeah, no, I got you, Chaotic. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to use my scary, deep, powerful voice because true crime is something I wanted to go into. I just don't know when I'm ever going to do it. And so, I even said I was going to come out with a podcast later this year. I don't know if that's going to be a thing because of how busy I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so
You can always do it in like 2 years from now and start doing a podcast and maybe do like 10 episodes per year or something. You can always start next year. Yeah, if you do like 10 episodes per year, just give yourself a limit. You don't have to do it every single week. But if you can do it during the winter times where you're less busy, just do
where you're all cuddled
episodes.
in.
Yeah, just like in 2 months or like 3 months, do just 10 each year. You can always do it that way. You don't have to go crazy with your podcast episodes.
Yeah, no, that would be too much stress for me because then you have to make time. Everyone has to line up. And
yeah, and so if you think that spring and fall's too busy for you, do it in the winter seasons.
I can actually I can actually get started on like rough drafts for winter coming up and then debut it on winter, when everyone's
January, February, December.
They're all forced to like cuddle in, like, and be warm. They're inside more.
Yeah.
Like it would be perfect.
Yeah, there you go. And that way you're not doing too much of work.
Yeah, you're not over stressing and you're starting the work 2 months in advance so that you have enough time.
And have the topics lined up and all that. Yeah.
Welcome back, Florna. Welcome back. Happy to have you back.
It's like if you feel like doing like 2 a month or 4 a month, go for it.
To a
4
month?
podcasts a month, 2 months,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I just want to, and
Mhm.
definitely going to have to figure out how to post on Spotify, mainly for the royal, because I know you can
Mhm.
get paid.
Yes.
Yes, so, like, I'll figure that whole thing out. Maybe that'll
Yeah.
be the first time I get paid. Who knows?
Take your time, do the research, and then find a schedule that works for you and go for it.
Absolutely, go for it. Okay,
Mhm.
I'll take your advice on that, Marianne. Thank you so
Exactly.
much.
See, I'm really great with advice and suggestions and
You
guidance and
are,
encouragement if
you are,
anybody needs something.
you are a bright soul, and we
Yes,
all can see it.
I am. I'm such a great friend to be
Of
around.
course you are. If you ever do commercials, I
Mhm.
wouldn't be upset if your commercial popped up during it. Now that reminds me of Bigfoot Boys. That reminds me of Bigfoot Boys tree trimming services.
You should do
I,
one right now.
I'm doing. I'm.
Patricia's been missing out.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be dirty though. So I don't want to do it live. That's dirty though. So I don't want to do it live.
Yeah,
No.
you wait, Patricia. He's going to do some Bigfoot ads.
Oh, I'm gonna do
I
some
told him to
Bigfoot.
go do it. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna do it like after this stream. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna open the rough
Mhm.
draft.
Yeah. Right?
Um,
Yeah.
hey yo, hope the stream is going well. Now, I've been waiting for her to pop into my stream because she actually loves the vibe and like, how everyone makes, her feel
Mhm.
just all welcome and, like that's what we want here. So I'm happy that you showed up. And she's referencing you, girly. I love your pumpkin headband. That is
Yep,
so
I'm
cool.
reading. Yep, I'm reading the comments. Oh, thank you. Yes, I decided to become a pumpkin tonight because Halloween's a week from now, so I
She's a pumpkin.
decided to be a pumpkin girl.
Okay, I don't want to miss out of it. Yes, hello there, water panda. Hopefully
Yes,
you're doing
hello,
well.
Water Panda. Hello,
I
Ziggy.
I partially remember you seeing Water Panda.
Mhm.
I partially remember Water Panda. Remind me who you are again, please.
Mhm.
Um, you've been waiting for me? Yeah, of course, because I know you were. Because
Yeah.
I know you're out and about. So
Mhm.
it feels good knowing that you're here. Marianne, I love your cheerful and positive ways. Oh, and I love her for being positive too.
Mhm. Of course.
I'm becoming a pumpkin until November 1st. Then it's a Christmas tree. Yep. Yeah, no. How early do you put up your Christmas trees? Answer that in the live chat, guys.
Yeah.
I would love to hear your thoughts when you think it's okay to put up a Christmas tree. Is it after Thanksgiving or do you not care at all and just post it up? That way you get the hard part out of the way.
November 1st, I do the autumn, fall, Thanksgiving decorations for the
Yeah,
next 30 days. I take down the Halloween decorations. I
yeah.
start the Halloween decorations October 1st, and then I take them down the following day of November 1st. Then I
Hmm.
put up the Thanksgiving, fall, autumn decorations for 30 days. And then December 1st, I put up all my Christmas stuff up. And then on January 1st, I take everything down.
Yeah, January 1st.
Yeah, I leave them up for 30 days. I leave the trees. I have the 2 trees up for 30 days, 31 days.
Yeah, can you believe like Christmas is already almost here?
I know, it went so fast again.
Yeah,
I thought this year might slow down. Nope.
my birthday is officially in 4 months.
I know, it's crazy. Mine's in 3.5 months. Two and a
Yeah.
half months.
Wait,
January
December.
17th. Like,
Oh,
holy cow.
yeah, it's wild.
Like,
Uh,
wow, I feel like it's still the end of summer.
sounds right.
like, like,
Damn, where'd the time
it's,
go?
I really feel like it's the end of the summer going into the fall.
Look what it did to me.
Wow, it's going
Look what
so fast.
time did to me.
I know.
Well, no, stress did that to me as well. Like it can, you
Yeah.
know. But I'm. It's a happy kind of stress because I'd rather be stressed being creative than
Mhm.
than any other kind.
Yeah, just been going so busy, just boom, boom, boom. It's like, oh, can't even
Yeah.
take a break. I'm kind of hoping to take a little bit of a break this winter time so I can start writing my poems for my next book.
Oh yeah,
I
true.
haven't even gotten started. I was supposed to start this month.
Oh yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna do for like for December. Remember when I did 7 days of paranormal poetry?
Yeah, you
That
could do
was
12 days.
I'd I'd die mentally. I'd mentally. I think I'm gonna stick with 7, Marianne.
Okay.
Maybe
All right. I was hoping you tried 12.
if I did
12 days
12,
before
my
Christmas.
if I did 12, I'll look like Nikola Tesla before he passed.
Yeah.
And he, by the way, he looked very,
Uh,
very skinny, so that's
mm.
not gonna go well with me. And I'm already a skinny person, so
Yeah. I mean,
mine,
that I like the 7 days before, like 7 days of Christmas, paranormal Christmas poems.
yeah, paranormal. But let's see. If I do, it's early December. Oh, okay. So early December is when you get the tree up. Is when you decide to get the tree up.
Hmm.
Mine is on January 2nd. Wait, what? What's on January? What's on
That's her
January 2nd?
birthday. Her birthday's January
Oh,
2nd.
okay, yeah.
She's a
Oh, hi.
Capricorn like me.
She's a Cappy. I'm actually a
Capricorn.
Capricorn moon. I'm Capricorn moon. That's
Yeah.
probably why. That's
Yeah.
probably why
Why we
all
get
the
along?
yeah, all three of us are so nice.
Because
Not
you're an
just
air sign and then we're our earth signs. So, well,
yeah,
this is
you're
why we get along with Matt and Helena because they're air signs too.
yeah, no, like I
Um,
love my Capricorn moon is definitely why I'm nice to not just you, but everyone around me. Like, why I
yeah.
choose to be nice. And then Scorpio is my Scorpio rising is just like, that's the scary
Yeah.
side of me. And then
Yeah, that's the
Aquarius,
water sign. Scorpio's water.
and then there's air, which is
Hmm.
Aquarius, which that's my yeah, no,
I think mine is Capricorn sun and then Sagittarius for moon and then Leo rising. So I have two
Leo.
fire signs and an
Oh,
earth sign. Yeah.
yeah,
So
you're
yeah, that's why I'm really. This is why earth signs and fire signs. We're just like this,
yeah, you're just, uh-huh.
and it's like I can calm the fire signs down and keep
Oh,
them
that's
grounded.
good. Yeah. Hi everyone. Hello there, Fever Dream. Welcome to the stream.
Yes. What are your guys' birthdays? That's a good one.
Let's
I
see
would
your
love to
birthday.
know. Happy early and belated birthday to everyone in
Oh,
the comments.
yeah. Your birthday is 9 days after David Bowie. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that David Bowie's her favorite like artist and
Hmm.
person of all time. So it's her. Yeah, I can't wait to start watching my favorite Christmas movies during November and December. Yeah, I think I missed. No,
Yes, me too.
actually, no. Charlie Brown and the Pumpkin Patch, the Great Pumpkin Patch. You know how there's like seasonal episodes.
Oh wow, yeah, but that's right. David Bowie's birthday is in January. Sorry, Nick, I interrupted you.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Uh, yeah, no, January 5th here, Capricorn. We got Capricorn. That's why I
Okay.
go. So that's why you and I, get along so well, Jody. I have to
Yeah.
sleep now. I have to sleep now. I have to work in like 5 hours. I hope everyone here has a lovely night. I hope you sleep well. Um, I definitely hope you sleep well, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Remember that you're always welcome, and definitely be seeing you on text when you get the chance, of course, when you wake up.
Wait, Ziggy, your birthday's on the 16th or the 17th? Because you're saying 9 days afterwards. Because mine's the 17th, Ziggy, before you fall
Wait,
asleep. Yeah, she
wait.
said her birthday is 9 days after David Bowie. His birthday's January 8th. So were you born January 16th or 17th?
I think y'all were born in the same.
Cool. Cool, cool.
Huh.
Chaotic and boutique.
August 3rd.
Oh, August
Yeah,
3rd.
August 3rd. And oh wait, no, that's not her.
April 3rd.
Where was it?
Yeah, Patricia's the Aries.
Where did
Yeah,
Patricia go?
Ziggy. I was talking about Ziggy's birthday. Your birthday is 9 days after David Bowie.
Hmm.
Oh, is it me that she was talking about? I
I
was like
think yeah.
wondering. Oh, she was talking about my birthday. Yeah, mine's January 17th.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out her birthday.
Is that yeah, no,
Oh,
it's all
August
good.
29th. Okay.
9 days before
Yeah.
yours,
Okay.
Marion.
All
Okay.
right. I figured it
Yeah.
out.
August 29th. That is so cool.
Yeah.
And good night. Her name is Riva, by the way.
Okay. Cool.
It's easier. Yeah, Ziggy. I just
Yeah, Ziggy's easier to say.
you
I know. I am too funny.
you are funny, which is why I love
Sometimes
having
I
you up
get
here.
mixed up with people's comments, what they say
Yeah.
to me. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Repeat that again?
Huh? Say again.
Oh man. Let's see. We got 8 votes on the poll,
What
and
the really?
want to share some pumpkin Halloween
Oh
stories from
my god.
childhood, maybe?
Oh my
Because
gosh.
Halloween's a week from now. I don't know. I remember going to the cemeteries with my brother and a bunch of neighborhood friends,
Really?
and we used to play ghost tag, freeze tag, and hide and seek, and any type of game, childhood games, in a cemetery with our flashlights.
Now
We would
that sounds like
sneak
a
out.
fun. That
Yeah,
sounds
we
like
would
a
sneak
fun
out in
time.
the nighttime and go, because I used to hang. The cemetery was around the corner from my neighborhood area,
Yeah.
further down the street from me. So yeah.
I'd love to do that. That sounds like something
Mhm.
I would do.
Mhm.
Not the sneaking out part. I definitely let my mom know that we're going to the
Mhm.
park, and then just how it so happens the park is also where the cemetery is, you know? I'm that kind of person. I would never just flat out leave the house, because then I'd be
Yeah.
like, "Shit, I don't know where to go now," you know?
Mhm.
I'm that kind of person because I don't have a permit. I
Yeah.
also don't have a license either, so I
Yeah.
can't drive anywhere, but I know how to walk.
Mhm.
I can bike.
Same.
I can use the canal trails to get to like to cut a distance short.
Yeah. There you go, Ziggy. If you want to follow me on my social medias, Nick, get your social media stuff out. All my
Actually, no.
social medias is on my community page, so you can follow me right there, or you can go ahead and subscribe.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely go give Marianne a
And
follow.
and I'll follow you right back.
She's quite a lovely woman.
Yep.
Yeah,
I do my best to follow people, as long as they're not crazy or nutsy.
someone actually
Like a
tried the
nutcase.
some old friend of mine got hijacked or hacked on Instagram just like today, and
Mhm.
he literally like tried to get me. Have you ever gotten those messages from people where it's just like, I'm participating in a fashion contest, I'd love for you to vote for me, like, can you please vote? I'm like, send me a screenshot that you voted, and they
Oh
literally like they put the link in their bio, and they literally
man.
yeah, they
Yeah.
get you. They try to get your pin to, to verify your pin so that they can lock you out of your account.
Yeah, because that's a scammer
It
scamming you.
is. Yeah, but the thing is, it's scary when my friend was literally posting,
Mhm.
about once he posted about crypto, I was like, "Yo, this dude's gone. This dude's gone. He never posts, so why would he all of a sudden start talking about crypto?"
Yeah, I know. It's like I even blocked those people too.
Yeah, so unfortunately.
Yeah.
I followed you on every social media I have. That's amazing. Thank you so much for showing that support.
Mhm.
Found you, Marianne. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
I see boutique. I see your subscription notification. Thank you, and I will watch your videos and subscribe to you as soon as I'm done here.
she's actually a really, really
It'll be like tomorrow.
yeah, she does like live streams by a bonfire or by like a campfire, and
Mhm.
it's so calming. I like the vibe, and you just get to talk, you know.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm looking at the videos right now.
Yeah, they're mainly live streams where she does the fire, and like it's
Mhm.
so like yeah, it reminds me of my Boy Scout days, sitting around a campfire with all the boys and just and talking about ghost stories and stuff and just tossing sticks into the fire.
Mhm.
We were always taught bring the dead sticks only, not the ones that are still green. Don't throw the ones that are green. And then you got us scouts throwing in.
Yeah. Excuse me, I had a burp while I said yeah.
Oh no, it happens.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're good, man. I miss having fun with my cousin. I miss late night drives. My cousin Tip. Oh man,
Mhm.
midnight drives.
Yes,
Um,
midnight drives. Yes, we did ours at 7 p.m. My mom
really,
and my dad would drive my brother around town, and we go down all these other weird streets and go down to the nature trails and fisherman pass, and just so we could fall asleep.
just like wow, that's a good dad right there.
Yeah,
Just like
that was the way they did that, just so we could
just,
fall asleep at nighttime.
you fall asleep to the rumble of the engine. You're just like
Mhm.
boom, and then you wake
Yeah.
up. You're in your bed, and all of a sudden, I
Yeah.
was like, this thing doesn't vibrate. A vibrating bed. There you go. Make it feel like a car. You know, make it feel like the
Yeah.
engine. That could be used in so many different ways. So many, so many different ways. If you know, you know. There are many scammers
Mhm.
on Facebook. It's nuts. Yeah, I know. I steer clear from all of those, and I mindly made my own business. Jesus, wow, that is quite the stutter. Um, yeah, I
Mhm.
mind my business usually. I just post my link, like, hey, if you're able, here's my video. You know, stop on by. I rarely message people, and if I do, I'm messaging really close friends. Um, Yo, Sephiroth, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Smoke one for me. Smoke one for me. I can't really do that at the moment.
Mhm.
I used to have a fireplace at my old house before I moved, and and we would make my one sister throw down drinks from the balcony so we didn't have to go upstairs. That's hilarious. I blocked them before I comment on a post. Oh yeah, no, true. I especially miss seeing Halloween decorations or Christmas light. Who here does Christmas lights? Like a Christmas light drive through the neighborhood.
Yes, I do.
That is still my favorite tradition, even as I'm 24 and I've been doing this since I was like 9. It's so fun being able to drive around and just look at all the houses. Like
Yeah.
that's the only time like driving around like the block repeatedly doesn't become
Mhm.
stalkerish. You're just admiring their lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm hoping to do that again this year with my dad, because
I
there's a
definitely
certain place I want to go check out.
yeah, some houses go all out. Like, they go all out and we visit some of them. There's a there's a place down in Livermore where literally it was like their entire yard was just full of lights. I was like, geez. And that wasn't even the full front of the house. That was just like
Mhm.
a little area. And then there was more. I was like, wow, that's truly amazing. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yes, still take the kids, adults now. Yep, it's always going to be a thing. Happiness and positivity, my man. As for you, too. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I'm happy you're actually here talking. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
He's my favorite stoner. One of my favorite stoners. No, because that's what he openly does on his channel is 420 content. So anytime he
Mhm.
goes live, sometimes I'll
Yes.
see him go live.
Staffaroth. Hi, Staffaroth.
Sephiroth.
Or Saffaroth.
I used
Saffaroth.
to, yeah, I used to, but none of my cousins live near me. Oh, no, it's all right. My puppy dog isn't feeling well right now. Oh no, Floki.
Oh no! Poor Fluffy. Get better, Fluffy.
There are people that say something. Oh my god. There are people that say something like, "I couldn't help but to notice you and your lovely pictures. It's so nice to meet you. I hope we can reconnect." No, like I don't even know you. Why are you saying that? You know? Yeah, no, it do be like that though.
I know, I get those scammers too, Florina, and it's crazy. Especially when I leave a review on Facebook and they comment on it, and it's like, I gotta remove that. That's so stupid.
You want to see something cute? You want to see something cute and like this?
Yeah.
Her puppy dog Floki, right? Floki
Mhm.
says hello to everyone. Asks Nick, he's the cutest dog ever.
Mhm.
I have a video of him literally just. He actually hates doors, and it's weird to say, but he actually genuinely hates doors for some odd, which makes me believe he must have gotten accidentally like smacked in the nose as a
Mhm.
puppy and now just absolutely goes after them, because this is what he actually does right here. This video,
Yeah.
let me just go here, let's see, like he's just biting the door
And
and
then he shuts
he
it.
literally slams it. Yeah,
Yeah. My dog and cat used to do that too. I had a cat would scratch the door and then coming through, and then at one time he shut the door.
yeah, no, he fully just like actually
Mhm.
slams the door.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. That's what makes me think he got hit like accidentally in the face, like as a pup, and then
Yeah.
just let me just bring that back. And I was like,
Mhm.
sorry about that. Yeah, yeah,
What
no,
a
what?
cute little puppy. Oh my god, it's cold. It's 45 degrees.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
You have anything to keep you warm?
Yeah, I got my
Alcohol,
blankie on me.
alcohol.
My
That'll
blankie.
get
I
yeah,
got
that'll
my the sock slippers on.
yeah. I know sock
I
slippers.
got my heater on.
I do have socks on right now, but
Mhm.
I'm like my feet are still cold, so I'm thinking of slipping them into my Uggs, my pair of Uggs.
Yeah. We've
Yes, I
got
wear Uggs.
some more warm days coming up, but night times it's going down to 40s and 30s now. So
Yeah,
I hate this because I really wish we had just a little bit more warm nights.
a
But
little more warm.
winter's coming sooner, and it's gonna start snowing mid-November up here in Ohio. So
Yeah,
I might not be able to do too many live streams during the winter time because it sucks
mm,
being back here in my sunroom, especially
understandable.
late at night. So I
Yeah,
might just pop into the live streams once in a while, but I could still do live streams until like the end of November, but after that, the next 3 months, 4 months, it sucks doing live streams during the winter time for me.
very true. Yeah, no,
I'd have to be in
understandable.
my bedroom, and my dad sleeps in the next room over, so I have to be really, really quiet. And
Oh,
that's why I come into the sunroom and live stream and live chat with everyone back
y-
here because he can't hear my voice. So
yeah.
you see what I mean? Because
You can
he's
be loud and laugh,
yeah, for sure, and it would wake him up and it would disturb him.
of course. This
Cool,
man
Ziggy.
is doing that under my profile. It's 7 other things, but yeah, no, that's crazy.
Hi, Chaotic. Nice to see you, neighbor.
Chaotic.
Yeah, Chaotic's next door. She's in
Marianne, you're my
Indiana.
neighbor. Oh,
Ohio, yes, Connor. Hi, Connor. I'm in Ohio, northeastern
Ohio.
corner of Ohio.
OHIO. Oh,
Oh
no,
hi, oh hi, oh hi,
um,
oh,
yeah. Oh, hi.
oh
IO.
hi.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say if I ever go to Ohio, I'm looking for the grass man. I'm
He's
hunting.
coming with me.
He well, he better not.
No,
I'm gonna
Nick.
say
I'm talking about you. Nick is coming with me. We're gonna go
on.
search for the Ohio Buckeye Grass Man.
Oh yeah, no, we're searching for the grass man
Mhm.
for sure because
And I have a video coming up next month about the Ohio Buckeye Bigfoot. So and the following month, there's another video coming up for the Buckeye Bigfoot.
I'm Buckeye
We're
Bigfoot.
searching for him. We are searching up here for him with a few group of guys that I hung out with a couple of months ago, and my videos are coming out soon. I just gotta sit and edit them.
Yee, oh man, we're gonna
Yep.
hunt ourselves a Bigfoot, the Buckeye Bigfoot, the
Yep.
Ohio Grassman. I just gotta make sure if I ever did hunt for the Ohio grassman, I definitely want a gun on me. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like give me something like give me a rolling block rifle. Don't give me a weak bolt action rifle. It can be as high powered as it wants. No, give me a rolling block. That's
Yep.
literally that's handheld artillery. The
Mhm.
rounds are that big and you literally have to open it and just slide it into the Give me a rolling block rifle. Oh boy.
Oh my god, Connor.
Connor, Uncle, is she gonna pull out a quad big? Oh gosh,
Yep, I'm gonna pull out those quaddle dingleberries.
that dude, Bigfoot. Can you imagine Bigfoot?
I got the air
Bigfoot
horn,
shit.
Connor. I have the air horn. So if a Bigfoot comes running, I'm I'm, I'm blowing that air horn at him. He's
Oh
gonna run
yeah,
the other way.
yeah. No, that
He'll be like,
the gun is just for
ooh.
my safety. Yeah, the gun is for my safety.
Yeah, I'm gonna 360 him.
You're gonna 360 him.
Oh my god, that air horn's very loud, so he'll be running right back into the forest. Right back into the woods.
True. Tell the
Oh
scammer
man.
the link don't work. Copy paste everything they say back and repeat. Yeah, no. I was like, dude, this is not working. I was like, what do you mean? It's in there. Dude, I can't see it. This is the last thing I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just delete that one so that they have to send it to you.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
You know what kind of scam scares me? The ones where they actually try to record your voice, where it's actively recording and you have to be careful what you say.
Mm-hmm.
End the call after you say yes, and then like then they're gonna sign you up to different things. And so it's just like
Yeah.
if you get any kind of scam call like that, just say it's like if they ask, "Can you hear me?" Always say yes. No, it's like always say like I
Mm-hmm.
can. I was like, "Can you hear me?" I can. It's like just say
Mm-hmm.
yes or no. I can. This
That
is
and the AI voices and the AI images. It's like, really? You can't fool us. You really can't.
or those text messages. I was like, "I'm sorry, I owe you a beer. Sorry for missing, like misunderstanding.
Mhm.
Here's my picture. What do you look like?" I'm like, "Dude, I literally just reverse image searched this. I
Wait,
just
my
reverse image searched."
haircut scares you, Connor.
Her haircut scares me. That's not a haircut.
It's a headband.
That's her headband.
Fuzzy wuzzies.
Yeah,
And
her hair
then
is literally tied.
yeah, my head my there's my ponytail.
Yeah, her hair is
This is
tied
a
back.
headband.
Yeah.
Yes, I wear headbands, Connor.
No one wants to see me with my hair pulled back. My forehead turns into a 5 head. I have a 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom head with a 2 car parking garage. It's I got a mansion for a forehead. And I'm not afraid to say that. I get that from my dad and my grandpa. Both
Mhm.
my grandpa has like a
Yeah.
really, really big forehead. I was like, great.
I've never heard it that explained that way with hair.
I'm just no, I'm just really, really good at like roasting myself. So I
Yeah.
decided to go with a more creative route. Since I'm an
Mhm.
interior designer and I'm dealing with
Yeah.
actual blueprints, making them, I was like, dude, I have a 4 bedroom, 3 bathroom head. Yeah,
No, that was a really great roast.
yeah,
That
no,
was a funny one.
yeah, I would never use that roast on someone unless they were an absolute asshole to me. Then I
Mhm.
would use it just to destroy them, and they'd be like, dog, you know. Only if they
Yeah,
deserved it.
for sure.
Only if they deserved it. Her haircut is awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. Well, mainly because it's not cut; it's just tied back.
Yeah, it's just tied back in a ponytail.
It's just the angle. It's just the angle is
Yeah. The angle
yeah.
of the headband.
I always said if I ever die, and scientists from the future look at my skull, they're gonna think of me as Anunnaki because my skull is actually really, really like long, Like, it actually is pretty big. So they're gonna be crazy. They're gonna be thinking I'm a star child. I came from Nibiru.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely dislike those random DMs on Instagram I get when someone asks me if I want them to be the sugar daddy. I was like,
Yeah.
no.
I get those on TikTok too. I'm like,
You
oh
get
my,
those on TikTok?
yeah, right in the private messages or the people that follow me. It's like
Yeah, no.
literally on their profile.
Dang.
Now it's like, ew, gross. I don't want no sugar daddy. I don't want to be a sugar mama. You can forget about that. It ain't
I
gonna happen.
I'm going to regret the day some person who's like physically attracted to like male voices is gonna
Mm-hmm.
say, "Can you be my voice daddy?" I'm like, no, 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 no,
No.
no, no, no. Stop watching my videos then.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone gets a piece of my voice, not just you, okay, bud?
Exactly.
Everybody gets a chance to listen to the voice, not just you. Girly, how do you feel about Post Malone? And by the way, her name is Marianne.
Girly.
She's being friendly.
Well, Post Malone, I mean, I like some of his music, but not all, and he's a cool guy. I would hang out with him, but I wouldn't make babies with him.
Yeah, no, that came out of left field. I was just like, huh, yeah, he's a pretty good guy. I'm definitely not having kids with him. Hmm.
And you asked, I thought you were going bed zigging, but you also asked what's everyone's favorite dog breed. I like the Yorkies and the Shih Tzus the
I
most.
love Shih Tzus. Shih Tzus are nice, but I also love mainly, dude, cane Corsos are pretty cool because they actually are genuinely like they're good at security, but they are also like really really kind if you train them well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you have kids and they start running out, the dogs will actually stand in their way and just stand there. Like they won't bark at it, but they'll like stand there
Mm-hmm.
instinctively keeping the baby out from going onto the road. German shepherds are kind of the same too, that instinct, and I love pitties. I do.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor, the one that has Luna, the baby, um, she lost a pit bull, and it was a 10-year-old pit bull, and his name was Odin. Now I actually do have a picture of Odin, and
Mm-hmm.
he was like he changed a lot of people's minds when it comes to pit bulls. He really did. And rest in peace to him. I gave him his final walk, and that felt surreal
Yeah.
because
Same
I
thing with my dog Shadow. Yep.
because I knew exactly, like, as soon as I said, like, as soon as I petted him, as soon as he was like out of his house, I wasn't gonna see that dude again. But
Mm-hmm.
good thing I believe in the paranormal. Isn't that right?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, definitely made it easier. But yeah, no, he was probably by far one of my favorite pit bulls I've ever met. I'll show him a picture. I'll show you guys a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Marianne, I love it. That was my aunt's name. Aw, how lovely. I would make babies with Post. Of course you would. And just for that, Nick, I'm messing with you with what you just said. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, is she talking about voice daddy?
Yeah, the voice daddy.
I'd pay you so much money to be my voice daddy. I was like, listen here. Everybody gets a chance to hear my voice, not just you, okay?
I like the Chihuahuas too. They're not that bad. I just like the smaller dogs, but I also like the Pomeranians.
Oh, the palms. They're so
Hmm.
they're so fluffy.
Yeah, I like the fluffy small dogs. I I go great with the bigger dogs, like the golden retriever I used to
Yeah.
have, and I used to have what you just said, a shepherd.
German Shepherd.
Yeah, German shepherd. I used to have one of those. But we had to get rid of the German Shepherd because he started biting everybody when we were babies.
Oh,
And we used to have a bunny and a guinea pig also when I was a baby, a
I
newborn.
had a bunny. Guess what the bunny's name was? Try and take a wild guess, Marianne. What was the name?
Charlie?
No.
Charlie Brown?
Who'd you, who'd
I
you
don't
get rid who'd you get rid of?
know.
Like, what was the name of the dog that you got rid of?
The
Jim?
German Shepherd, or yeah,
Yeah, what was his name?
King.
Oh, who was Shadow then?
Shadow was a mixed terrier. She was a medium-sized dog.
Oh, it's a
She
terrier.
was a mixed terrier. Yeah.
Okay.
She was part. What was she? I think she was part shepherd and part mixed terrier dog. So
Yeah.
her name was Shadow.
Her name was Shadow. Yeah,
The
no, my
golden retriever's name was Kong. I think Kong.
Kong.
King and Kong.
King and Kong.
Yeah.
Dude, I love Peter Jackson's movies.
Uh-huh. So
Uh-huh.
yeah. My other cats, the other two cats that I had that lasted longer than the other cats that I've had
Yeah.
back then. I had like 14 cats growing up,
Oh,
but most of them ran away or we had to get rid of them or died.
yeah.
And one of them got adopted across the street from us and took care of him. But the longest cats that I've ever had was Kisses and Pumpkin.
Kisses and Pumpkin.
Now, Pumpkin used to have, okay, so my Uncle Chuck passed away August 15th from a certain something that I'm not going to say.
Oh.
And because of YouTube's thing. And so the day after, we went over to a friend's house and she had a group of kittens that she asked me if I wanted one of them, and I said yeah, as long as my mom said yeah. And they named him Oreo. That was his name. And so yeah. And we ended up adopting him and bringing him home, and I didn't like the name, and 2 months later he didn't really have a name, and it wasn't until October I was sitting there cutting a pumpkin out, and he's small. He's like only a few weeks old. He's like maybe 8 weeks old by then.
Oh,
and I'm just thinking of a cat name that would fit perfect besides Oreo. So I'm thinking, yeah. And so I'm over there digging a pumpkin out. I went into the kitchen to look for a bigger spoon to dig out the seeds and stuff. And I lost my cat. I have no clue where he went. And as soon as like 5-10 minutes later, I run around the house, run around the apartment. He's inside the pumpkin.
Inside the pumpkin?
Yes, he's inside licking the sides of the pumpkin because that's how big the pumpkin was.
That's hilarious.
I couldn't see him. Like the pumpkin was like large.
Yeah, because it's.
So I was like, oh, that's perfect name. I'm going to call you Pumpkin because you're inside of a pumpkin.
Yeah, no, that would scare me so bad. I was like, bro, why you? I would have just taken the pumpkin inside.
Yeah. And I had him for 2 years. I taught him how the high five and the handshake.
Oh, like the little high five they do.
Yeah, high five. And I gave him a little treat. High five.
Yeah, my cat, my neighbor's cat. He lived till 10 years old. Then he's fully passed away. But yeah, no, when he was alive, he and I had funny moments. There was a time where he would he knew what I would feed him.
Yeah.
And so he would just wait for me. And then the second he woke up, and he started after he started eating, he would just take a little stretch. You know how they do that cat stretch that really it looks like it feels really good, when you stretch it, and sometimes he would do that, and his claws are so sharp they get stuck to the rug, and then he's literally trying to get his claw unstuck, and he's like this. And I was like, let me help you out, buddy. Even though I know you're gonna probably scratch me, let me help you out, because I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson from touching his paw pads. You know, I really, really just wanted to touch his paw pads, and so I did this to one of it to his back foot, and he just went wham, clean,
Whoa.
all the way through my middle finger, all the way down. I was like, "Damn, good
Ouch.
shot." And I looked at him, I was like, "Good shot." And then
Mm-hmm.
as it was casually bleeding, I was like, "Hmm, good one." Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, no, he got me good with that one. That was, like, probably my longest cut I ever got from him.
Mm-hmm.
It started from right here, and it curved all the way down right here. I was
Oh,
like,
wow.
"Hmm." Yeah, it didn't it was only skin. It was only
Mm-hmm.
skin that got broken, so of course it bled, but then it would, like, it started clogging immediately or
Yeah.
clotting, and it was yeah, no, it was easy fix. It just stung a little bit, but
Yeah.
yeah, that cat used to bite me too. I don't know, he was like a playful biter though. But his teeth were just the way his teeth were, they were so sharp. They were just like, he'll nick you on accident, and that's what he did to my shin. He just, when the cat they roll over on their stomachs
Yeah.
and then they just keep rolling over. Yeah, no,
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly what he did. He rolled over and he just went like that. They're too funny. Yeah, no, pit bulls they really aren't. You just have to train them extremely well, and it's all on the trainer as to how that dog ends up. It's like kids in real life. It's how you are as a parent dictates how your kid is going to be like. So, yeah, I absolutely agree. They are lovest, sweetest pups. I had pitties all my life till recently. My daughter had three, though. Oh, three pit bulls. Hello, yeah. Man, let's see where we are. Let's see where we are when it comes to the.
Yeah.
We have 10 votes.
Wow.
We have 10 votes so far.
All right. Who's winning the most?
Uh, unfortunately,
Mr. Deep Voice.
that's at 70%. 30% of people out of 10 decided to choose Mr. Any dog.
You're going in and out.
Yeah, no, exactly. Any dog can be trained wrong. It's all on owner. That's very, very much true. Sorry that my audio did that.
Yeah.
Sound like I'm underwater at least. At least I'm not loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least there's not a moment where this go, you know?
Yeah. That's why I'm like trying to warn you. You're going in and out.
Yeah. In and out. I love In and Out so much. They got good food, good fast food.
Mm-hmm.
For
Yeah.
fast food, they're actually very pretty. They're decently healthy.
I haven't been to that place yet.
It's amazing, Marianne. You're gonna love it.
I know, and I can't wait to go to California and visit.
Yeah,
I
like
really badly want to go, at least for 2 weeks.
at least for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's enough to explore everything. If
Yeah.
you ever make your way down to like
Mm-hmm.
uh, in like past San Francisco, like
Mm-hmm.
like towards Contra Costa County, I can show you. You and I can take a long walk around a reservoir.
I know.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'm gonna come.
yeah,
If I
because
have the money and I can travel, I will come and visit and let you know. And I'm gonna message you.
oh, of course, yeah, no, I'd love to take you around on a
I
tour.
know. It's like it sucks because I really want to go there.
And since I know you love like nature walks, you're gonna love this
Yes.
walk again. Like it's a 4 mile loop and it's like a really
Hmm.
beautiful reservoir.
Yeah.
Like it's so big.
I know. I so badly want to go there. I can't wait
Mhm.
to go.
Nick, I would be able to come up when Randy gets off the phone with me. Sounds good. Take your time. I'm always right here. And yeah, just take your time and I will patiently wait. You know. I'm probably one of the most patient people you will ever meet in your entire life, so keep me close.
Mhm.
And I genuinely mean that. Like, not a lot of people in certain situations, they don't have the patience for some of it. So, like, but then there's me, and I'm literally sitting here like, you know, I don't know. I guess my tolerance is just you know, through the roof. You know what Marianne, do you know what I really want to get for myself? Like, to go with the whole paranormal poet persona? I want a skull crown. Yes, I want a skull crown. Let's see. And a most sweetest and hilarious friend. Oh, thank you so much for that.
Sorry, I was watching a shorts and I didn't want to interrupt the stream.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm trying to watch Ziggy shorts over here.
Yeah,
Real
her
quick while I'm
dogs.
on the stream, yeah. Her
Her dog.
doggies. At least
Her,
leave a comment on them.
yeah, her Flo.
Yes, a skull. The skull crown that I have, or a different one.
No, I'm just a bone, like just bone, bone crown.
Yeah. With it, yeah. You could probably get one off of Temu.
It's either Temu or Amazon.
Or Amazon. You could probably go get one.
Or I have real bones, so I just have to wait.
That too. That'll work, and then sew them together and put it together. There, yeah.
That's
it. Throw that on there. Yeah.
You want to know what animal this came from?
I think you already told us, but I forget.
Yeah, so I found him. This is a deer. This is like a really big. This is a really big male deer, whitetail. It was a white-tailed deer, and this is just his spine, one of his spines.
Yeah.
The vertebrae, and I actually have his leg, his kneecap, like one of his legs, and his the kneecap. So it's pretty cool. It's like you can and it's really really dense and hard, as a leg bone should be, and it's very very cool.
Yeah, Lorna, we are waiting for you to come up, girl.
Yeah, it's always I want to know more dirty names from
Me too.
That's funny. Sandy, what was it? Sandy, what was it?
Sandy Bottom. What was it?
I was gonna say bum, but yeah, Sandy Bottom.
Bum.
Isn't there also Sandy Balls? I remember
that was Sandy Bottom and a bunch of other sandy ones.
I was gonna say there has to be
Gosh, I know that list is hilarious.
We have to make a video where we go to one of those.
What? 500? Was that on that list?
I don't know.
I know you guys started way before these live streams, before I came up here, but I know you guys were doing a boatload of them through the other live streams.
Yeah,
you guys started a few weeks ago with the dirty names?
The dirty names, yeah. No, that was the night that I lost all power in my house, and I happened to be home alone. While I was streaming, I just went black.
Oh, so it just started that day.
That night. And then when I came back on, I was on my phone, and she was reading off these dirty names. I was like, dude, please save them for more. Please save them for another stream.
Yeah. So that was a list of 500 names, 2,000 names, or?
Probably.
All right.
You know what we need? We should do?
Long list. Yeah. Go ahead.
We should definitely when we get enough finances and we're all financially secure, we should all collaborate on one big project and just allow our audience to choose one of these places and then just go eat at one of those places.
And RV it, just rent out an RV. Let's go take a trip for a day or two. I would probably go hit 50 of them if they're all in close by. If they're all close by, I would do it.
Yeah, I'd hit as many cities as possible with
10, 20 of them.
Sandy Bottom. Sandy Bottom.
Hey everybody, we're at Sandy Bottom.
We are at Sandy
Bottom.
Yeah, like imagine the restaurant.
Lovers Lane. Oh,
Oh,
maybe we might see some lovers on Lovers Lane.
who knows?
No.
Yeah, no, that's a bad recipe right there.
Oh man.
That's always a recipe for disaster is like, you know,
Yeah.
anything in the car. Yeah, because now I'm just thinking of, oh man, now I'm just thinking of a really, really like scary story called like, wasn't it like, I don't know, like The Hook or like Hookman? I don't know. It was something with a hook in the title, and it was like
Hmm.
two lovers in a car all alone, and they realize, and well, it's just two lovers in a car, right? They're driving down this lonely road,
Mhm.
and then at some point the car loses gas, and
Mhm.
so they pull off from the side. They literally get stuck in the side of the road, and the boyfriend's like, "I'm gonna go and walk a few miles back, hopefully find ourselves a gas station and fill up," you know.
Mhm.
And so when he's gone, the girlfriend decides to fall asleep and hears like liquid like dropping on the hood of the car, and
Yeah.
she noticed that it wasn't raining, and then someone pulls up right beside her, and it's a cop, and he's like, come on, we gotta get you out of here. And
Mhm.
he said, I don't recommend you look up, because what it was the boyfriend's body. He was however he got killed with some sort of hook, because his yeah, and
Mhm.
that was the blood hitting the roof of the car. I can do one of that. I can turn that into a video. Do you want me to turn that into a video?
Yeah. I thought you did already.
No, I did.
Shorts.
I did girl in the green ribbon.
Okay.
I did girl with the green ribbon. You know, it's like she
Okay.
grows up and
I
then
thought
she
you
takes.
did a something with the man with the hook story.
I don't no, I've never done a hook one. I've only done the girl with the green ribbon where she removes the ribbon and her head
Mhm.
falls off.
Well,
Like
I thought you did that. What you just said already. A man with the hook man, and they were sleeping in the woods with the car. I thought I heard one. I heard a story from that. It's an early one, early video.
early.
Yeah, an early video. I thought you already did that.
Now you got me wondering.
Yeah, because
Is
it sounds familiar
let me
from
just
one
go.
of your earlier videos. I just can't remember which one. And it was
Um,
a Hookman story.
the elbow man. The elbow man. Is it
What
that
was
one?
an elbow? I don't know.
Because the
But it
elbow
sounded
man.
the story sounded familiar with you talking about a Hookman going into the woods and um
Hooked man.
yeah, when I mean there is a actual real true story about Lover's Lane in California that actually
Yeah.
happened
Yeah, I remember
from
that one.
the serial killer, Zodiac killer.
Yeah, the Zodiac. That's what
That
scares me.
one, yeah, that one happened in real life. But I thought you did one of those. That
Yeah, no. I'm looking through my whole playlist. I can't find the video. I'm ready to come up now, Nick. Yay! Oh my god, yes, 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 I'm ready. Come on.
yes, let's get those dirty names going.
Let's get those dirty names going, baby. If you
let's
listen,
get
if
dirty, 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 dirty.
let's get dirty, dirty. Let's get dirty, baby. I'm
and
down
that's all
for
the
it.
saying I'm gonna do. Cause it's a
Exactly.
Sunday fun day. It's Sunday fun day. Let's get dirty, 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 dirty.
Oh, well, yeah, no. Within probably 15 in
it's
15 minutes,
Sunday
he's gonna be a
night.
Sunday.
Yeah,
It,
it's a Sunday night here, but not for you. It's a
yeah.
Sunday fun day, Saturday night. Let's get dirty, dirty, dirty weekend.
Funny enough, it says in the Bible that God left Sunday to be the day that we all, for pleasurable things, including having sex. So
yep.
it's perfect. Imagine if I posted scary
oh
stories for spooky. What if I did spooky Sunday? Do you know how many angry Christians
man.
would be? Do you know how many angry Christians would be in my chat? Just be like,
Mm.
"How dare you leave this dude?
Yeah,
Leave
but
me alone."
Sundays is when everybody premieres their videos. So it's like
So
Sunday's always the
that's
busiest.
I was gonna say that's a
Yeah,
nightmare right there.
from 7 to 11, every YouTuber that has a lot of subscribers are always premiering their videos. So that's why everybody else takes the other days.
Yeah,
The
I took
smaller,
Saturday. I took
yeah,
Saturday because no one rarely posts on Saturdays. I
yeah,
was like,
or Fridays too. And so it
yeah.
works perfectly for us smaller channels to do weekends. Hey there.
Hey,
Why, hello there, Lorna. Hopefully you're doing well
I'm
tonight.
doing good, thanks.
Mhm.
I'm happy you're feeling much better with the headache and all that.
Yeah, I know. It was a real
Let's get
pain.
dirty.
Let's get dirty.
Let's get
Yes, put
oh
it in
dang.
I had a lot of pain down this side of my head and down
Oh
here.
yeah, that
Me
nerve.
too. Me too. All over here along my
Mm,
jaw the past 2
right,
days. It's because I gotta take 3 teeth out
Oh,
right.
on this side.
Hmm.
I have to because the cavity is really deep inside my gums and they have to take it out. So I
ouch.
have to take all 3 of them out
I hate
on the
cavities.
top part. And that's the sad part. That's the 50% that I'm not happy with. She
Hmm.
Oh,
can't fix them.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
I
unfortunate.
just went to my first dentist appointment this past week, and she cannot fix them. She has to take them all out. 3 of
Oh
them, 3
no.
molars. Yeah,
Oh my
because
gosh.
yeah,
Yeah.
the cavities are deep inside the gums, and so there's no way for her to sit there and clean it. So she's gonna try for one of them. She's gonna try and root canal one of them and try and clean it. But if she can't get in there, she's gonna have to pull the tooth out. So
Yeah, I can't imagine what I've seen the animation of what they do for a root canal and it makes my teeth hurt looking at it. So I'm just gonna keep my teeth as clean as possible.
Yeah, that's what I do as well.
it sucks, but at least it's the back ones and not any of the front ones. The front ones are fine. It's
Yeah.
just got to get a flipper for the front tooth. This tooth, the one that's also gone, she
Yeah.
can't do anything about that. So there's
Oh, I
nothing I
see.
can do. I was supposed to get a permanent half crown for both of the teeth, but because my insurance couldn't approve them earlier this summer, they kept denying it. So we're gonna try for a flipper for the front tooth.
A flipper.
Oh, yeah. It's just something that connects. She's going to extract the old tooth that's still here, take that out, and then she's going to put they're going to make a flipper. It's like a false tooth, the
Yeah.
flipper, and she's going to put it inside the gums on the same day. So they
Oh,
have to scan the whole area, and it takes like 20 to 40 minutes. And boop, and then I can sit there and let it heal and it'll stay inside my gums. I guess that's how she explained it.
yeah, because because bone actually does like, constantly rejuvenate.
Mm-hmm.
It rejuvenates old ones and, makes new cells. Especially that's how broken bones work. They're always
Mm-hmm.
eager to fix, So being able to securely put it in place so
Yeah.
that you still have feeling when you bite down,
Mm-hmm.
even
Yeah.
though it's a fake tooth, at least the
Yeah.
feeling is still there.
Yeah. That's why they're called a flipper.
I've never heard it called a flipper before. That's why I was so confused. I was like,
Yeah.
these are usually called
I
crowns.
from just based on the pictures, it like connects to your other teeth. I think there's like a bridge on the back of
Oh,
the tooth. So it like connects to your other teeth or something like that. And they
yeah,
just stick it inside your hole of your gums once they take this one out. So
yeah.
because this one is so cavity riven, it's like so bad. Then they need to take this one out, and then they'll just pull it in and stuff
They'll
like that.
pull it.
So, yeah, they're gonna make it sitting there making it while I'm sitting there waiting for them. So they're gonna make the thing.
Yeah,
They're
the
gonna make the new
prosthetic,
tooth.
the new tooth.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a cool process.
It is, but it is what it is, and it's all because of a stupid dentist botched it and wasn't listening and decided to extract and clean and resize the tooth, and then it got worse and worse as he was shaving it off. He was not really listening and paying attention because my other dentist was fixing this tooth right here,
Yeah,
this
that one.
permanent crown. This is the permanent canine crown. And
Yeah.
while she was doing that, another dentist came over and started botching my front tooth.
That's fucked.
Not paying attention and listening. He was supposed to help her with this tooth.
Yeah.
And that's what pissed me off last year.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm out after 2 hours. After I was sitting there in the chair for 2 hours. I was really pissed off when that happened.
That would make me really mad.
Yeah, so I am getting that fixed, getting that cleaned. The first appointment's going to be fixing all of the ones that need fillings. So there's like 3 that are going to need fillings.
Yeah.
And then we can go from there. The following 2 weeks later, I can get my flipper in.
Flippers.
And then I told her the last few weeks we'll take the other teeth out. So
yeah.
I'm not in pain or anything like that. I haven't had any migraines, headache, tension, or anything like that. Just for the past 2 days, I've been using my jaw, and it's all right in this jaw area.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit of achiness. Ever since he numbed me up back in May, I haven't had any migraines or headaches since then. But it's starting to come back the past couple of weeks. But I've been taking Tylenol for the migraines, and the past couple of days just all up in this area. And it's probably because of the deep cavities that I have in my gums.
Yeah.
So I need to finish and get this over and done with. 5 to 6 more appointments that I know of.
That you know of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be 3 teeth taken out, and I don't know if she's going to take all 3 of them all at once, or it's going to be one at a time. I don't know how she's going to do that. So that's why I'm saying 5 to 6 appointments.
Yeah.
The first 2 are going to be the main ones. Go ahead, Nick.
That's good. I was just going to mention Patricia's stove. Like, my parents got their new stove yesterday and looks really cool. That just reminds me of Joseph and Koala, how Koala destroyed this. It started sparking, like the new, like their old stove completely started like sparking and doing that, and literally got destroyed. So he finally got it replaced with a electric stove. And I was like, hopefully she doesn't break it. Hopefully she doesn't kill mine. So that just reminds me.
I will be right back because now I got to use the restroom.
Okay.
Take your time. Yeah. As soon as I heard that headache, I was just like, oh no, I'm praying it gets better. I'm praying it gets better by Saturday because.
Right, me too.
And then it finally did, which I'm glad.
Right.
You know.
I mean, I always have a tiny bit of pain in my head, but it's not anything that will stop me from doing what I want to do.
Yeah, which is good. It's not debilitating.
Right, it's not debilitating.
I loved your subline so much. I love your subtext. Let's get dirty, yeah. So yeah, what do you personally would go for, Mr. Would you go for Mr. Deep Voice or Mr. NyQuil?
Oh, I voted for Mr. Deep Voice.
Damn, all right.
Yeah.
I guess I'm against the count. Because Mr. NyQuil is like, yeah, my voice is so nice and relaxing. I'm gonna put your ass to sleep, like NyQuil. You know how you take NyQuil when you're sick and miserable. And so I like, when you listen to me when you're, miserable, you calm down, you relax, and then all of a sudden suddenly you're just in bed sleeping. And that's what I thought of. But I was like, Mr. Deep Voice, that sounds more like I don't know. That sounds provocative, like that sounds like I'm proud of I'm proud of the effect my voice has on people, even if the side effects may vary, like it's that kind of, I mean, hey, side effects may vary. Oh, Halloween is nearing, and look what my mom got.
Oh,
there's 2 of them in here, so I'm really happy. Every time I go for my midnight snack, I go down there, take one, because they have a lot. I didn't want to take the Kit Kats because there's a decent amount of them, so I wanted to save them for the kids. And then whatever the kids don't take, I'm snacking on them. We got Hershey's, Kit Kats. Do you guys go have trick or treaters around your area, like around Halloween?
Um, yes, but not in where we live.
Oh,
The gated community we live in. Some of the people are a bit annoying, so
oh, so
we
yeah,
don't
I
we
know.
don't usually bother.
Just
Yeah,
turn the light off.
yeah. Well, they have you can go to the clubhouse and get tags for your door.
Yeah,
So if people are out trick or treating, they'll see the tag or not. If they see
yeah,
the
and
tag,
then
that they know that somebody's got candy.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So that means all houses have to get tagged, or like that, or the house without the tag.
That'd be a good
Pretend,
idea, actually.
yeah, the houses without the tag, but
Right.
like has candy versus the people with the
Right.
orange,
Right.
with like prefer to be left alone, which is respectable, you know.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't have candy, which is
Right.
also
Or maybe they're
respectable.
sick. They
Maybe,
can't come to
yeah,
the door or something like
maybe
that.
they don't want to deal with people because
Right.
they're sick,
Right.
which
And
makes
they and
sense.
then sometimes people put candy out, and then some horrible kid takes a whole lot.
The
So
whole
it's like,
thing, yeah.
right.
Yeah, no, good thing we have Blink cameras, so we'll be able
Oh,
to catch
oh
them.
yeah. Right.
Be able to catch them. I was like, and we can talk. It has like voice activated, so you literally hold down the button and talk. I was like,
Hmm.
put that back, you know.
Yeah, we have a blink camera as well.
Yeah, Blink is pretty cool.
Hmm.
They got the app. Like my, yep, we do. So this year I bought buckets to fill, candy, toys, little juices, etc. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we had a huge problem trying to get a refrigerator that worked properly because um, they all had something wrong with them. The
Yeah.
Finally we got, I think it was February, we finally got a fridge that was is a Frigidaire, and it's made in Canada. All the others were made in the USA.
Oh,
But
dang. So
we
the
tried getting
USA one.
Whirlpool, and that didn't work, and I'm trying to think the other brands, maybe an LG, I can't remember.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
my fridge, you know when you know how, I don't know, my fridge when I open it up, it's not even when I open it up, it's just like the cooling and you can select the temperature, like up it or down,
Mhm.
that it literally goes off. It's just like beep, and then you would hear the conditioner go, and then it's like beep, again,
Right,
and
right.
it beeps. It beeps through the night. But
Yeah,
then
our one doesn't beep, but it does make weird noises.
yeah, it sounds like it's literally restarting every single time. It's
Right.
just like beep,
Mhm.
beep. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we've got, our oven is Whirlpool, and I think either the dryer or the washing machine is Whirlpool.
Whirlpool.
Yeah.
I like the little tunes that it's like the tunes that the washer and the dryer have.
Oh, yeah.
When one load is done, it's like da 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 da
Oh,
da.
okay. Well, our one's old, it doesn't make that sound. Yeah.
Yeah, like the jingles that they have. I think my jingle is like literally 15 seconds long.
Mhm.
It's just like singing, it's going through a whole song. I was like, dang, literally a whole jingle. Once Marianne gets back, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. And then we can go on to some names. I found
Yes.
another list.
Uh, Another list.
Yeah.
But what do you think of
This
that?
one's not as long. I'll give you a quick look
What do you think
for,
of that idea
yeah.
that all three of us go and like go to, oh, literally just nasty, nasty, nasty. That's hilarious.
It said the village of Nasty is actually nice. So,
Is it?
yeah.
It's not nasty?
No.
I'd love to go to nasty if that's the case. If that's the case, I'll happily go to nasty. That just sounds like slang for Nashville. Hey, hey, I got a concert down in Nasty, nasty.
Right, right.
Yeah, it's just how the locals would say it. That's what it sounds like at least. I got a concert. I got tickets to a concert down in Nasty.
I'm gonna go to Hell. The Hell, Michigan.
Oh, hell, Michigan.
Yeah,
I didn't know that there was a place
yeah,
in Michigan.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
can.
to hell, Michigan.
Right, and I don't know if it's still for sale. A few years ago, it was for sale. So, like, if you bought hell, you could just say, and somebody says, "Go to hell," well, I own it. So,
Yeah, no, well, I am hell. I am hell.
right,
Yeah, I own it. That's pretty cool. I wonder who has it now.
yeah,
Who
I'm gonna have a
who
look.
officially can say, "Okay, no, I cannot wait. I gotta go." But hold on.
Okay,
I mean, hey, guys pee quick, so guys pee quick, so I'll be good.
okay. Yeah, Patricia or whoever is still here says that Hell, Michigan was acquired by the Phone Up Studios in December 2023. So it's been sold. It's got an ice cream parlor, a golf course, a souvenir shop, a restaurant, Damn Nation University, also known as Damn You, Damn You, a wedding chapel, Hell's Chapel of Love, Scream's Putt Putt Golf Course, and the Hellhole Bar. That's a great idea, Chaotic. How much is it to buy hell? How many people live in hell?
How many people live in hell?
Yeah.
I don't know. A few
Uh,
thousand, maybe.
72.
72 people?
Yeah. It's a
And
small
man,
community.
those people gotta. I mean, the people. Let's be honest. The people in hell are probably one of the nicest people you'll ever meet
Right, right.
because they're just not only are they small, but they're like they've. I don't know. I just feel like
Yeah. They probably
people.
have grow their own vegetables and fruit.
Exactly. They're probably super healthy. They don't
Right.
they probably drink the tap water, which is like
Yeah, exactly.
I drink tap. I don't care what chemicals are in it. I'm gonna die anyway. But also, I don't care what society says or thinks. So it's not like, yeah, they're putting fluoride in our water to help to brainwash us to make us more susceptible. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for that
No,
bullshit.
I'm not falling for that either.
Yeah. I mean, sure, they might put sure, some chemicals might be in it, but it's not for controlling your mind.
Right,
It's just chemicals.
right. And like
Yeah.
lots of people go swimming anyway, and there's tons of chemicals in swimming
Oh,
pool water, like chlorine stuff, you know.
oh yeah, no. When
Ah,
you're
you have to go and pee too.
now you have to be. Should we all just take a pee break? I was gonna say,
Right.
but I was gonna say, yeah, no. I definitely gotta run the stream because I'm the streamer and literally I felt weird leaving the stream for one whole second knowing
That's
it
okay.
was just you. So I'm happy Chaotic is still here, just
Yeah.
making conversation. That's amazing. You can pay to be the mayor for the day or buy a jar of dirt with deed in hell. Also, the banana split comes with death certificate because it's so big. Oh, dang. Let's see. Oh, and make sure to send friends and family family postcards from hell post office. I actually want to go to hell now. I actually do. I actually do want to go to hell. I want to meet the people. Wait, we should do a video like that. We all go to hell. That we go to hell, and we literally just interview. I respectfully, of course, respectfully interview the ones that want to be interviewed, like what it's like to be in that town.
Right. Actually, most people realize that there's the countries that border the US are Mexico and Canada,
Yeah.
but there's also another country called the Republic of Molossia, and it's in Nevada. It's a very, very small town.
I should make my own town. What do you think? Would
Yeah,
you guys be
you could do that.
would you guys be down if I created it at some point in my life? if y'all are still here with me, would you guys be part of my town?
Yeah, for sure. That'd be cool.
I know Florna would.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like just imagine what would I call it though if I had my own town? Like definitely something.
Nickville.
No, it have to be poets. Like like
Poetville.
the poets corner.
Oh yeah,
Poets
Poets Corner.
The literal poets corner because we're just a little sliver of people. We're
Yeah.
just a little sliver of people. So that would be cool.
Population 3.
Population 17.
Yeah, there you go.
No, how about we do population 69? So it's only
There you
69
go.
people. All one person leaves, another one comes in. It's always 60. It's always 69 year round.
Population 69.
It always stays 69
Oh.
year round.
That's a great idea, chaotic. Like reminds me of the what's that town, that ghost town? I think it's in California.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghost towns.
Yeah.
There's a ghost town. Go ahead.
Gordon something.
I know exactly what you're saying. It's Cerro Gordo.
Cerro Gordo.
I think the one I'm thinking of is Bodie.
Oh, there's that one.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them that are ghost towns these days.
Right.
And most of them are bought and owned already. And I think some of them are still being sold and still selling.
I'd happily buy a ghost town, refurbish it, and then just like I don't know, just create a little community there. A community of people, like-minded people, like where we're not bothered by modern politics. We just want to live.
Yeah. That's already in California.
No, it's a completely blue state. So like you got to make sure not to say some. If you say something specific, they're going to potentially attack you. So I have to be careful living here and what I say. So, but I don't care about politics. Like
Me either. I could care less.
I could care absolutely.
Yeah.
I can care less. It's just a bunch of loopholes, guys. A bunch of loopholes.
Like choosing sides, and then you got people saying there's no such thing as moderate. I was like, why does it exist on our voting thing then? Why does the word independent literally show up as an official term when you're voting for your party of choice? Why does independent show up there if moderate doesn't exist?
Well, some people do register to vote, but they don't care about who wins for the presidential vote, but they might care about like the city or the state, like
the propositions.
And like things like marijuana and stuff like that.
Ours would be the Free Republic, I believe.
Free Republic.
If you bought yourself a spooky ghost town and
just the name.
Oh right, yeah.
No, not just the name, but our government would be a free republic because we're not a part of any parties. And
right. Oh yeah.
It would be a free citizen republic.
We'd be considered independent.
Yep. Yeah, because we're creative artists and spooky-minded creative artists, just exactly what Chaotic said. Yeah. I would buy a spooky ghost town village too and create really build those houses up and create them and color them and paint them different colors and make it all spooky cool. You know what I mean? Like that's what I would do.
Just have a village full of spooky-minded creative artists and such. Chaotic. I was gonna say, is this the start of a beautiful idea? If so, let's start the list.
Right? Population 69.
Dude, population 69 would be amazing.
Yeah, we have our own buildings, our own place. We'd have our bedrooms up on top, and we had
guess what?
We have our store on the bottom in case you want to come in and buy things.
Right, and be self-sustained.
And guess what? No taxes either, or if not, little, because
it would just be property taxes. Once a year is all you'd have to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
because
And
you're
like
buying it and you have to buy it if it's being sold, if
we
it's
can
selling.
all at that point we all of us can chip in towards
Hmm.
that like property debt, and then like we can still be like,
Sustainable
rich.
and find our foods and grow our food and
Right.
find water wells and pump
Yeah,
water everywhere and yeah,
Right.
definitely. Grow some
good
trees.
old times.
Yeah, grow some trees,
Yeah,
make sure that you
fruits
can,
and veggies. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do it. We can sustain it.
the
Right. All you
people.
have to do is make sure the deer don't get to your food.
Oh, the deer.
Put some fences up, and you're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Yeah,
and protect
exactly.
our fruits and
Right.
veggies.
I can be part of the hunting. I could
Mhm.
definitely do some hunting, just because
Yeah.
you do need protein to live. So,
Mhm.
like,
Mhm.
hunting to
Some
get
dried up
food.
beef jerky. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, some venison. Yeah, uh-huh. That fresh venison.
Yeah.
The back straps. Oh yeah, you know it.
Years of food and plantation, vegetation, and hey there, Bigfoot, come on down.
Oh yeah, no, well,
Come down and hang out with us.
Yeah.
You could be kumbaya and at the fire pit. You could come
they
on
actually
kumbaya and that with us.
they actually say, like, if you ever do encounter a Bigfoot, you're not supposed to, like, how people often like leave
Mhm.
out like chocolate and peanut butter and stuff like
Yes, I
that.
know.
Where do you think in like the natural world is Bigfoot gonna come across chocolate and peanut butter naturally? So
You're right.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
what they say is to like find foods that are actually edible in that
Yes.
area, and
right.
then leave that as the offering, so that
Yes.
he knows that,
Mhm.
you mean no harm, but also like you respect each other, and
Mhm.
you're actually getting food, you know.
Right. Like in the sense that most people know chocolate like a chocolate bar.
Yeah,
It does
Mhm.
grow on trees like a pod, but it doesn't taste
it
like
doesn't.
stuff that you get in the stores.
Yeah,
Tastes more like
it's
tastes more
fruity.
bitter. You have to process it.
It actually
But
tastes
they
fruity.
said
Yeah,
they grow in the West Indies.
the West
I
Yeah.
think
Indies.
it's because a lot of the paranormal investigators and hunters that are out there doing their research, they're trying out all these theories,
Right.
especially with peanut butter, putting peanut butter on apples. And they love their corn. They love the apples. They love the natural berries that are out there. They love those berry trees.
Yeah.
And I think it's just because they're testing out these theories to make sure that maybe certain Bigfoot Sasquatches like them, but not all of the tribes and the clans like
Well,
them.
shit, if
It's
I
just
yeah.
certain ones, or jelly beans.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are raccoons. Raccoons don't like the peppermints, and so they won't go buy pepper. They won't go buy the peppermints,
That's
and
very
so that's why
interesting.
people are bringing out the candy, bringing
Yeah.
out certain candies like the jelly beans. The jelly beans are flavored, so they're trying to test them out.
Yeah,
And
no, if
so, and same thing with the glow sticks. They only like
oh,
certain glow sticks, which is the blue ones.
the blue ones.
So that's why these researchers are out there investigating and they're trying to communicate with it and interact
Mm,
with it without pushing the buttons, without being aggressive or provocative, provoking,
yeah, provoke.
provoking,
Yeah,
without
no,
provoking it. And so they're doing the
prov
best that they can without pushing the limits and pushing the
without
Mhm.
boundaries.
without actually provoking. I would not wanna provoke that.
Exactly.
I
Right.
mean, especially the grass man. That's a big boy. You're talking about a 9-foot tall.
Yes, but the
Yeah.
Cherokee devil is the worst one. You do not want to go near him.
I actually disagree with that, because the Cherokee Devil apparently, like, like
Yeah, he's in your mind.
he is, but like for the most part, he's not trying to. Well, for the most part, I don't think he's really trying to harm you. I think he's just trying.
He is. He's the
Is
most
it?
aggressive one. Yes, that's the one
Ooh.
in Kentucky, I
No,
think,
that's
or
not. That's North
Virginia,
Carolina. That's
or
Asheville, North
oh,
Carolina.
like so. Yeah, he's the worst one of the worst.
Okay, because I know.
Grassman is the complete opposite, though. Grassmen, they just want the vegetation. They like the water resources. They're not as aggressive as everyone really thinks they are. Um, I believe. I think
That's
the
actually
one in California is the second aggressive one.
The one in
Somewhere in
California.
Nevada or California, Bigfoot over there is the second aggressive one. I believe the number one is the Cherokee Devil, and then whatever's number two, I can't remember the name of it, but
That depends on where it
Yeah.
is. Like high in the mountains, like snowy areas.
no, the Willow Creek one.
Willow Creek one.
Yeah, the Willow Creek, California, or is in Nevada. The Jersey Devil's a complete different one. That one is not even a Bigfoot.
That is a
That's
creature. That's a that's a cryptid. That's a
Everyone
cryptid.
thinks that one's a big fat bat. And it looks like the Africa bat, the big fat Africa
those
bats.
are like those are scary because it actually does have the long snout.
Like
the
they
horse.
believe that the Jersey Devil's up here in Michigan now.
Oh,
and he's
no,
flying around Chicago and Michigan area. Yeah, I just saw a documentary months ago about it, that it's flying around Michigan and Chicago lakes area up there.
Oh, lakes, because Mothman is said to was said to actually still be, like, modern reports of Mothman, and there's a lot of them, a lot. It's kind of like Bigfoot. There's a lot of stories to not discount it, you know? There's a lot of stories coming in about Mothman being spotted over, like, in Chicago.
Yeah, that one too. It's up there, but they believe it is Mothman or Jersey Devil. They just haven't figured out which. They keep saying that it's flying up over there.
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty
they've been
sure.
getting sightings, so it might have moved up further north.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it was the Jersey Devil, we would. I don't know.
Yeah, the Jersey Devil's usually in the Pine Barrens in New Jersey.
Yeah, it is.
That's like 1.2 million square miles of just forest. Like that's a really big area to. Yeah.
It's getting creepy out there.
It's getting hot. Sorry.
Yeah, it's interesting with Mothman because some people have seen it, and they say that they felt a very calming presence, like a protective presence. And some people get scared by it.
Well, I would imagine if you're seeing it for the first time, like something with no head, practically no head, two bulging red eyes, and huge like moth-like wings, I would be scared too.
Right.
But
that's true.
The people who have seen the Mothman, where it's like calming presence, I think that's more of like a I don't know. They probably have had to either have seen it before and are just used to it, or they know, or like, some sort of telepathic thing is going on, because it's similar to what aliens do. The tall whites are actually known to project their feelings project their emotions onto someone else. So if the tall white is feeling calm, it's going to push that emotion onto you. And so even though you're scared as shit, all of a sudden you just feel this wave of calm come over you. And that's actually what they've been known to do. So that reminds me of what Mothman can do if what you're saying is true, or what a lot of people saying are true.
Yeah, it was a documentary on TV. This old lady was saying that she felt there was like a scary moment outside. She was taking the garbage out or something, and she felt like this calming presence around her. So that was interesting. Yeah,
no, that's very interesting. If I ever did run into the Mothman, I'd. Do you think you'd stand? Would you stand? Yeah, would you stand your ground, or would you
flying around? Or unless he's standing there, I would stand my ground. I'd be like,
he's perched.
I'm backing out though at the same time, but I'm gonna film you.
Yeah, backing out with a camera.
Yeah,
I'm gonna film you, but I'm backing out.
Yeah, hi, Mothman.
Yeah,
I'm just like, hi.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna
keep filming you. Bye bye.
Right.
I'm just gonna go that way.
Bye. For a whole 10 seconds.
Yeah, no. The most sightings of Mothman come from when he's perched on something and then it swoops down, but not to attack them, but more to just fly away.
Right,
it's
like
just
a bridge or something.
It's just a really close call.
Right,
You know,
it
I feel
is.
like Mothman isn't really there to scare you. He's more there to
Mhm.
warn you. He's there to warn you. It's like
Yeah.
there's a area in Schreiberg, was it Germany or something, where it was like a bunch of coal miners. There was a specific coal mine, and essentially two miners, miners, calm down, cancel culture. They were going in, they were going into their coal mine for their regular duties, right? And
Mhm.
then all of a sudden they saw this huge winged creature with red eyes, like, nearly chasing them out. It was warning them, so they got scared. They left, and a few seconds later, literally the mine collapsed. Like
Wow.
the whole mine collapsed. And this is a true event.
I didn't
Called
know that.
Yeah, it was a coal mine, and these miners both described a winged creature with glowing red eyes that
Wow.
Wow.
shrieked at them
So
and caused
that's
them.
right. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Because
Wow.
seconds later, that mine collapsed, and it was in that exact area that, like, if they would have stayed, they would have died, completely gotten like crushed. But they
Yeah.
made it out in time. So
Yeah.
Right. That is interesting because maybe some people are scared by it because of it scaring them in order to protect them from something. They
exactly.
might not realize what they're getting protected by, you know.
That's why they
They
call
might not
him the
realize,
harbinger.
so they might not realize what they're getting. Like if something's going to happen to them, they don't even realize what could have happened, you know.
Mhm.
Exactly. And now that they're saying that it's spotted over Chicago in modern days, now people are wondering what's going to happen there. That's a big event.
Yeah. They're not 100% sure if it's the Jersey Devil or Mothman that's flying around up there.
If nothing bad
One of
has
them.
happened, so far, it has to be a
Yeah.
Jersey Devil. It's got to
Exactly.
be.
It's just flying around. They
As,
even try to
this is-
capture a little bit of it from Small Town Monsters channel. They
yeah,
did a documentary up there, and they uh, Scott Scott Breedlove
Scott
um
Love.
or Seth Breedlove, not
Um,
Scott. Seth Breedlove. He's the director and who owns the YouTube channel, and he's got a whole entire team. And they went up there and filmed a little slice of it. It's like a grayish color to it. So
hmm,
they actually got a capture moment of whatever is up there flying around.
that's
They're
actually
not
cool.
100% sure if it's the Jersey Devil or the Mothman, but something's huge up there flying
Something's huge
around
and
along the
flying.
lakes. Yeah, up north.
That's very, very interesting.
Yep.
I do love dealing with cryptids, and like, I grew up watching a Monster Quest, so
Hmm.
like in the Jersey Devil episode,
Yeah.
the, the encounter that scared me the most was the very first one, where they go into the eyewitness stories. The
Hmm.
first eyewitness story of the Jersey Devil, if you remember that episode, where it was like that young kid, it was the young teenager with his mom in the forest in their cabin, and they forgot to like turn off their Christmas lights or their Halloween. They just forgot to turn off lights, just decorative lights outside. So they went, and they literally, as the mom goes to turn them off, disconnect them, the son looks up in the tree, and she can easily see that he is pale as a ghost.
Hmm.
She's rightfully nervous, and then looks to where he's looking and sees like a tall bat-like creature staring at them.
Yeah.
And then what describes next was that it flew over them twice. It did a flyby of them twice, and just like she could hear the thing literally screeching as they were running back to the house. That's how close it was. And yeah, no, that encounter still makes me get chills to this day. Like
Hmm.
maybe
Yeah.
one day I should even recreate it. I should retell that
Yeah.
story, but with sound effects to
Yeah, that'd
really
be cool.
give people the anxiety.
Yeah, that
Like
would be really cool to listen to that and watch that.
what it would be like to actually like be that close, to have it fly over you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
Hmm.
totally sit there and listen to that.
that's
Yeah.
gonna be even though it may be a short story, it's gonna be one of the greatest like audio experiences you've ever heard.
Yeah.
Because if you see, Be honest. If you saw a picture of a demon or Slender Man or where if you saw something scary as a picture, what is your first reaction?
Um,
I would be like, "Holy moly!
right.
Whoa!"
Holy, but
First of
that's
all, I'll be like, well, I hope it's not AI. Let me make sure it's not AI at
yeah,
first.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
him.
Right.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like your mind is not focused in the moment. It's focused on it's like, is this thing AI or something?
Right.
Like
Right.
it's completely off track. But it doesn't generate that kind of fear. It doesn't kind of attention anxiety. But
Mhm.
but when you see a picture and then you hear footsteps in your right ear, you hear it far away first and then you hear it coming
Oh
closer.
yeah.
All of a sudden it's in your right ear. Suddenly you're
Yeah.
physically perched up, your eyes get wide, and you're just like, oh shit. And then you hear the thing walk around to your left ear. It's in your left ear now. So now
Mhm.
you're just like, oh boy,
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, it would creep me out. My heart
that
would race.
exactly. That's the reaction. That's
I'd be like,
why I prefer to do that's why I prefer to do audio only
yeah.
videos, because
Mhm.
it helps make you feel in the moment.
Yeah, for sure. It would creep me out, but freak me out. My heart would race, and I'd be like,
Yeah,
"Ooh."
exactly. Yeah,
Right.
that's why I always put headphones recommended.
Mm.
Headphones recommended.
Yeah, it would totally give me the chills listening to that, or even being in front of it face to face.
Well, yeah, no, that would be more than fear. I'm pretty sure everyone's soul would be out of their body at that moment.
Yeah, I would just be frozen and just
Does
back away and never
does
come
anyone
Right.
back. I would be like Patricia, never come back to that
never
area.
come back? Honestly, if I saw the Mothman in person, I would slowly back away and never come back. I
Yeah.
don't blame you, Patricia. But remember, that thing's not there to hurt you.
Right.
Yeah.
Please, please, please do that, Nick. I will. I will. But
Right. Because it's like if a bear was after me and the Mothman came down and swooped it away, I'd be like,
oh,
I'd be in shock. I'd be like, wow.
you know what I would be like if that happened?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a big grizzly bear charging at me and the Mothman swoops in and like scares it off and then lands, the Mothman lands in front of me. I'll be like, are we good? Are we good? You
Right.
good?
Right.
You
Right.
good? You good? You good? Okay.
Right. I'd be
Yeah.
like, well, thank you, Mothman.
I was gonna say, do I say thank you?
Right.
Are we good?
Like,
Are we good?
right.
Are we good?
Yeah,
Okay.
for
I'm
sure.
gonna go that. I'm gonna go that way. You go.
Like, are we buddies now? You know.
Yeah, no, like I'll definitely be like I'll definitely be holding my gun or my knife and be like, "Are we good?" You
Right.
know,
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
"Are we
I'd be like,
good?"
this gun's not for you. It's for other things that want to get
I was
me.
gonna
You know.
say, yeah, this
I mean,
gun.
if the
Yeah.
Mothman came flying at me and wanted to grab my sandwich from my hand, okay,
Oh,
there
let him
you go.
have it.
You're
Let him
welcome.
have it.
If you're hungry, you're hungry.
I was
I
Right.
gonna
will just
say,
grab another sandwich.
let him have it. Yeah, it's just a
Be like,
sandwich.
okay, bye. Nice
At
to meet
least,
you. I guess you're hungry.
hey, at least it was the sandwich and not
Yeah,
like
at least
your
it was a
face.
Yeah.
sandwich and not me.
Yeah, at least it was the sandwich and not my eyeballs.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's actually the most common technique used
Yeah.
for most winged predators is to go for the softest part of your skull, which is
Mhm.
your eyes.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I'm glad that you stole my BLT rather than my actual eyeballs.
Exactly. Okay,
Because
you're hungry,
I need my
you're
eyes. Yeah, I need my eyeballs to order another BLT that you stole.
hungry. Exactly. What else should we talk about? Krampus, chaotic.
Yeah.
Uh,
Cryptid.
pop her comment up. I just want to talk
Okay,
about Krampus.
as a dark personality, I would love to know if you all support the Krampus movement of finally celebrating its history. I personally love it and have adapted it into my holiday traditions. Also, I believe Mothman has always been the protector. The protector, you know. He definitely does seem like a protector figure. He's just widely misunderstood, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
definitely believe he's misunderstood. Jersey Devil, I'm not sure. I think I'm really not sure what to think of the Jersey Devil.
Me
I
either, but
I
we have never seen the Jersey Devil yet.
Right.
considering how the legend was born, I would just naturally say that it's dark and demonic. Considering that Leeds, an actual woman who did exist,
Hmm.
and the husband that she married being a German and her being a Haitian, well, yeah, like a Haitian, that would like made her like a traitor. So like after her 12th child, the 13th one, she literally said like, uh, "Let this one be the devil," is what
Mhm.
she said before she gave birth to that, and
Oh,
then
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
and then whatever happens happens.
Yeah.
Like, that's from what I remember of the story. That's the most common, most shared. So if she really did curse that 13th child, you really do have to imagine like the monstrosity.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
naturally, I'm inclined to say he's just misunderstood, but that second part of me is also thinking back to the legend. Like, why would you say that
Mhm.
about your child, your 13th child, who's
And
not
then
even born?
I'm thinking it's because the 13th child must have been deformed and it looked like a devil.
Right.
So they called it the Jersey Devil.
Right. That's what I was thinking too. Because back then, they
Yeah.
used to hide people away that didn't look,
It didn't look.
part of. They didn't want
Yeah,
them to be part of society.
Yeah, but in the
exactly.
asylums.
Right. Right.
Uh-huh. And then they would get them killed.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that was also the born of bastard children, is what they would call them. When you
Yeah.
Right.
did like nothing like your family, you were outcasted from your
Hmm.
family because of how different you look.
Right.
You
Some
know.
people even had secret rooms where they had these people locked up,
Hmm.
especially
Yes,
when
they did.
people came over to the house. It's terrible.
Yeah, and
And they
people would
were
literally
abused, and it's like
definitely.
that's basically the Jersey Devil, but we that's why it's like I don't think anybody's ever captured the Jersey Devil in pictures or video at all.
Right.
And
Right.
it's from the Pine Barrens, and everybody's saying it's from the Pine Barrens, and I'm like,
Uh-huh.
okay, that's
Yeah,
what they're
but
saying. It's from the Pine Barren area from a long time ago. They said that an old house lived in the Pine Barrens, and that's where the story came from.
which is and that house still has the foundation, the original foundation. You
Yeah.
can actually go visit it, and like it has the whole memorial thing right there, which is
Hmm.
actually kind of cool, knowing that a piece of history is right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Like this is where the Jersey Devil was born.
And
You
that's
know.
why I'm thinking it's probably a deformed child
Yeah.
after all these years. And I'm sure there's a photo, I'm sure there's a picture of the child from one of the hospitals, of the one of the asylums, but I don't think anybody's really went to go and search for it
Right.
Then what would most of these
in the medical
encounters be?
records.
Yeah, then what would these encounters be of people describing a winged creature? And these are credit. There was a police officer that apparently got like he got swooped down on essentially, and like was able to successfully like pry it off of him before it flew off. And this was a
Yep.
police officer,
Yeah.
and that has you think like that has you think, what does he have to lose by lying? Nothing.
That's
So
true.
why
Yeah.
lie? And he's a police officer.
Right.
You do anything.
Exactly.
You do anything but lie, because that's your whole career gone. So I, especially back in the old day, and this happened back in the old days,
Mm-hmm.
probably like 60s, 70s. I don't know when it happened, but it was like way back when. So like that makes me conflicted, because now
Mm-hmm.
I do think that something happened with a 13 child, like a deformity,
Yeah.
which made it outcasted.
Yep, it would make a lot of common sense after all these years of hearing about the Jersey Devil. And who knows? What if Mothman is a deformed child too? This whole entire time. I mean, we've
I
tried to
think
capture the Mothman on camera and pictures, but it's so fuzzy and blurry
Right.
when
I
we see
think it's
those
a
photos and videos out there. So it
that
might be a deformed animal. That's
Mm-hmm.
oh
what
yeah,
we don't
true.
know. You know what I
I think
mean? Like we don't
Right.
yeah,
know what it is, but we call it a Mothman because it looks like a moth and it's part man.
yeah,
Right.
yeah, just really big.
Yeah.
That leads me to, oh yeah, the reason why the Mothman was believed to be born was the curse that was placed upon the land of Point Pleasant, West Virginia.
Hmm.
Right.
All of Point Pleasant is built on blood, like actual Native American blood. And he literally, Chief Cornstalk, like seconds before he died, and he placed a curse on his land, on the land,
Yep.
literally, like for the future generations, and thus the Mothman was born. So that makes me probably that gives me more of a reason to believe he's ultra terrestrial, which would
Mhm.
mean he's from another place. He's in another dimension, but he's originally from here, which would make sense because
Mhm.
like magical entities are
Right.
often tied to the
Yeah.
grounds which they belong to. So
Right.
even
Like elementals.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, so exactly. Mothman might just be an elemental because
Exactly. We don't know until we find out.
Right.
because elementals are essentially born. They born here, but they just have the ability to enter another dimension,
Mm-hmm.
one that we cannot see, but we live parallel to,
Yeah,
and they
like
can
I
just
said, it might be a deformed animal this whole entire time, and it could be a possible elemental, a deformed elemental animal
do you
creature.
think do you think the Jersey Devil then was an elemental because of that curse? Because you have to have really, really intense hatred and not hatred, but like passion. You have to have a passion to be able to intentionally curse your 13th child. Do you
Hmm.
think that that intentional curse um, brought upon that was the birth point
Yeah,
for this elemental, which then took form as this winged creature that people are actually seeing? It's just it's just in another dimension. You know what I mean?
Right.
yeah,
Right.
Okay, wait, no, that actually blows my mind because I didn't think of that until now. Like,
yeah,
I'm so interested in both Mothman, Jersey Devil, and I never once crossed my mind that it's something as simple as an elemental.
yeah. I
Because I
know
real,
it opens up your mind and it really makes you brainstorm. Like, what is this type of animal? What type of creature is this? Is this an elemental, or is it
Mm-hmm.
just a deformed animal, or is it just um folklore? We
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know at this point. It's just folklore, really.
Right.
but
Because I
but yeah,
haven't heard anybody ever say, "Oh, the Mothman try to kill me," or the Jersey Devil tried to kill me. But people have statements about aliens trying to attack them and whatnot, and other things that try to attack them that they
Hmm.
can't even explain. You know.
Exactly.
yeah. I don't think the Jersey Devil means harm. I think he just wants to be left alone, which is a lot of what these elementals are. They they want to be left alone. Some will answer your question, but some just want to simply be left alone. They're the introverts of like the spirit world.
Mhm.
They just want to be left alone. Maybe she didn't mean it as a curse, but as a statement, so she wouldn't be expected to have more children. Maybe she just didn't have the energy to. Yeah, and that would make a decent amount of sense to me that
Yeah.
Right.
like she didn't mean it as a curse, but like the wording of it made it seem as so, and so was born the Jersey Devil, the
Hmm.
elemental.
Yeah.
And if this was the case, then this would essentially mean that it was born on the land,
Yep.
and anything that
They
is
were
born on the
they're making a baby.
and anything that is born from the land can be summoned into the real world, even if it is started as a spirit.
Yep.
So that's the same with Mothman.
We have a lot of interesting theories of what Mothman could be and what the Jersey Devil can be and what all these creatures and cryptids and critters and Bigfoot and Sasquatch and Krampus can be.
Oh, yeah,
Right.
Krampus is interesting. That's
Yeah.
definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I love that whole holiday where just random like people dressed up in Krampus costumes go and like literally flog everyone. Like they
Yeah.
have like
It's
the
really
whip.
cool.
They have the whip and they're over here just like like whipping people. I was like, damn, god damn, like, geez. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
some of them do get too close for comfort, but it's like, hey, it's part of the tradition.
And if I was in, where is it, Germany, where
Yeah,
Krampus was born? Yeah.
Wait,
If
Germany?
I was flying to Germany, I believe, yeah, it comes from Germany.
I thought it was.
Krampus.
I thought it was.
I know. I read it. I just did the Paragames challenge last year, and
Yeah.
I learned a lot more history, and I think it was from Germany. The legend of Krampus.
Yeah, I think you're right about Germany. Yeah.
I think I should do a Krampus audio only stuff. I don't know. I don't know
7
how that would go.
days before Christmas.
Oh
Do
wait,
Krampus
wait.
poem.
Not
Yes.
no.
Story.
Not poems. 7 days of scary stories.
Yeah, scary stories.
Yeah, like
I don't
scary
think
ghosts.
you did Krampus yet.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I go to the Krampus events around here. We have a lot of German history here.
Yeah, Bavarian. German.
Bavaria.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine how chaotic and loud that it is. Quite literally chaotic.
Yeah, that's where it comes from. Styra,
Yeah,
Austrian. A lot. It comes from other countries besides Germany.
Yeah,
a lot of them celebrate in different countries. That's what I'm looking at.
If you mention him to kids in Germany, they will not find him funny. They genuinely believe in him.
Right,
So
they do.
I think it's mainly instilled in the kids from like, the German kids, because like, that's just what you grew up on. And they're primed to believe it.
So the folklore comes from Austria, Bavaria, Bosnia, and hers. I'm gonna Herzegovina, Croatia, Czech Republic, Hungary, Romania, northern Italy, and Slovakia, and Slovenia.
Hi, Port Dirt Farmer. I live in Florida too.
Hello there. Welcome from sending love from California. Hopefully you're doing well.
Awesome. Hello.
That's
it comes from a lot of different countries besides Germany. And I knew that.
It's actually very, very interesting. I love the legend of Krampus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Christmas themed ghost stories.
Yes, Christmas themed ghost stories. That's what you should do for this year. For the 7-day scary story thing.
Yeah, because I did 7 years of paranormal poetry last year.
Yeah, so do it differently.
This year I'm doing that means scary stories every day until Christmas, and then have a Krampus audio only short film.
There you go. Work on that. I would love to see that.
That's
be like
great.
like an advent calendar.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
An advent calendar that suddenly starts on the 18th.
Right.
It doesn't even start all the way at December 1st. It doesn't even start at January. I always say December 1st.
Yeah, you should totally do that.
Yeah, no. 7 days.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, do that. Start it at December 18th and do your 7-day scary story, Christmas, Krampus,
Yeah, December.
Whatever other. I mean, there's more than just Krampus. There's that evil elf. There's an evil elf, evil goblin. You know what I mean? The Pudgewudgie.
Oh no, those guys are all year round, but those are fun.
Yeah, do like
Imagine.
that. That'd be cool to have you do something like
Can
that.
you imagine? Can you imagine just walking and minding your own business in the forest, and you literally get like like a rock pelted at you, like
Yeah.
and you just see like a small tiny person, like,
Yeah.
and then you see
I
a
can
and then you
imagine you doing a short story for
a
that.
literal short story. You
Yeah,
see
Pudge Wedgie.
a, a
A
puck wedgie.
3-minute Pudge Wedgie story, y'all.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
I when
one
I
second.
when I see the drawings of them online, it reminds me of something from Labyrinth.
I
Yeah.
know they're so
Yeah,
small.
right. They are.
The joke is that if a ton of them came up on you, I just like the urge to just like just punt them, like
There's
Right.
like when you
yeah.
punt a football and just like kick it so far, kick it hard. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
urge to do that.
There's
Really, really.
gotta be besides Krampus, I know there's other Christmas creatures besides him, and I know there is, and I'm sure you can find a list and
There's
do like
Jack
7
Frost.
of them. Yeah,
Jack
Jack
Frost.
Oh
Frost.
yeah.
But like his name in old Germanic tongue is Jakul Frosty or Jakul Frosty or something
There
like
you
that.
go. That would.
Jakul.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I feel like I could turn just no, that would be bad. That would be really bad. I
And
was
you
gonna
can
say,
turn them into like 3-minute, 4-minute. They don't have to be 10 minutes long.
Right.
yeah, no,
Really
I'm treating
short
you
and sweet.
I'm treating you guys to longer videos because
Hmm.
I'm taking Matt and Helena's advice. So
Yeah,
I think after Halloween I'm gonna tune it down to like 2 stories, but make them really detailed and really
there
long.
you go. Or that too. Yeah.
Because 3 stories was a lot, especially
Hmm.
considering the fact that I woke up, did audio editing. I
Yeah.
did the thumbnail and visuals all last night so that I could wake up, immediately do the thumbnail, and
Hmm.
then, you know,
Right. And the other thing that if you make them longer, some people come in a bit late, so
Yeah.
they'll
that's
still have
exactly
a
what happened
good
here.
chunk of content to watch.
Hmm.
Yeah, I had 16 concurrent viewers, and then all of a sudden it dropped to 15, and all of a sudden, boom, 17. I was like, "What the
Right.
f" and that was in the middle of the video. I was like, "Oh, shit."
Yep.
And we got 8 people here.
Yeah.
Like, this is by far my best stream. Seriously. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. I like it when there's like 20 in there, and it'd be nice to have at least 20 in there.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what, 20 people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it when it's nice and slow and there's at least 20 viewers, and then
Right.
I'm able to chit chat with them, because if there's like 1,000, I'm not gonna be able to chit chat with you guys, or
Yeah, no.
Right. I know when I moderate
going
for
crazy.
larger channels, I
Mm.
have to wait to say hello to people because they just don't see my comment. It's just like,
Yeah,
They don't see it.
I like
right,
it when there's at least 20. I don't mind if there's like 50 or 60 of them people in
right,
there.
Yeah,
I like just a smaller crowd.
right.
I went to Drew. You know Drew, Kelsey's boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was live on TikTok a few hours ago, and I stopped on by. He only had 22 people in his live stream, and I was like, and the chat was really slow, so I figured he'd see my message. He read every single one, and
Wow.
he was just like,
Yeah.
and then Kelsey even talked to me. I was like, Kelsey, yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because
Exactly.
they sent me the custom message from Paracon, and Kelsey's literally just like, I'm so happy that your friends actually thought of you, you know, like
Hmm.
they thought of you in that moment,
Yeah.
because they could have simply just forgotten, but they actually did fully like ask, hey, can you can you
Hmm.
do a custom video message for Paranormal Poet? Every yeah, that touched my heart. I still have the video.
Hello, poor dirt farmer, knowing I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. And
I'm doing
exactly
it.
what Chaotic said. There's a lot there that you can probably write scary stories about. She's already given you ideas.
Right.
Krampus, Marilud, Belschnickel, and Kali Kansoroi.
I've never heard of the Mary Lude.
I was gonna say Mary Lude sounds like
Mary Lou. It sounds Welsh.
Mary Lude
I've
sounds something that I
heard
would
of the
enjoy.
other two, but I can't remember what they were about.
Welsh Nickel sounds German again.
Yeah, Snickle.
Yeah.
Bersnickel. And then whatever the last one is.
Yeah, the Cali Can Zari.
Uh,
Zari.
I
The
read
T
that
is
as boy.
silent.
Hmm.
Yeah, when there's a T czar in there, the T is silent.
Interesting.
Cali Can Zaro.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost on that one.
Me-
Like it's me with Vietnamese. Like there's literally if you see a D with a little thing like that, you pronounce it Z. Like what the hell? Like that does not make any sense at all. You know?
Mhm.
And there are some times where I'm confidently singing Vietnamese, and I think a D, like a letter D, is coming, and like I'm gonna pronounce D, But then they say Z. I'm like, oh shit, no. I was like, no. Yeah, like say for example, help in the southern dialect would be yup, like yup tang nik. Yup tang nik means like help me, like help me. But
Oh,
in
okay. I see the Mary Lou. Mary. Let's see.
I want to say lewd.
Mary Lude.
I want to say lewd.
Lucid, lewd. Very well. The way it's pronounced is very lewd. Very lewd. It's a Welsh.
Yeah,
Right. So
South
that's
Wales.
right.
I'm looking them up right now.
yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Okay,
Turning.
yeah, I've never heard of that one. And let's go look up the other one.
Should I just do like when I do like 7 days of paranormal like stories? Should I just do
Christmas
Christmas stories?
stories.
Should I make all of them just fictional and just like make it seem as realistic as possible?
And you can, but there's also history.
Oh yeah,
There's
true.
history there. If you go to Wikipedia, there's already the history of it, so you can make
Yeah,
it fictional if you want to. They are part of folklore. You could
exactly.
call it the paranormal folklore scary stories
Exactly. Yeah, like
instead of Christmas.
folklore turned to life, or like
Mm-hmm. Bell's Nickel is a crouchy, fur-clad Christmas gift-bringer figure in the folklore of the Palestine region of southwestern Germany, along the Rhine and the Saarland and the Odenwald area of Baden-Württemberg.
yeah, no,
That's it. Wow, I did not know that. See, okay, I've heard of it, but I did not know the history of Bell's Nickel. That she's giving you really great ideas to write 7 stories, so I would definitely write these down, and you got your 7 stories.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I got my 7 stories, like 7 days of paranormal folklore,
Yeah.
like, and turn like, what would happen if this folklore actually did happen to be real, and then have a little audio segment for it. So
Yeah.
there's me presenting the facts and the history where it comes from, and then after that, and be like, "Now let's see what would happen if if this happened to be real," and just be all creative, you know? You know how
Okay,
creative I
so
am.
it's called the Cali Canzaros. That's how they
Calicanzaro.
pronounce it. In Roman size, they call it Cali Canzaros, and then there's different pronunciations from the other countries. Is a
Malevolent?
malevolent creature in Southeast European and Anatolian folklore. Stories about the Calizanzaros or the equivalents can typically be found in Greece, Bulgaria, Turkey, Siberia,
Siberia.
Siberia, Albion, Bosnia, and Cyprus. Wow,
Mm.
did not know that. I've heard of it, like I said, but I didn't know where they came from. Cool.
Sorry, I look up random stuff and make posts daily about stuff like that, especially when I decided to
12 days of
integrate
Christmas. Ooh.
more cultures into our traditions. Yeah, no, that's thank you. You're helping a lot.
Yes,
What?
you are.
Right.
Question, by the way, chaotic. How long of a video is like the true crime? Because yeah,
Yeah, I need to check
I'm
out your other channel, Chaotic.
I am really wondering how long that's gonna be. I'm scared of this script. I've never received a script from anyone, and so if I'm just like scrolling through, I'm just like, you know,
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, there's 6 pages I need to, you know, like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. But guess who got impatient? Those are almond joys.
Oh,
Almond joy chocolates. I opened them up.
Mm.
Oh, hello there. I would say the script would be about 10 to 12 minutes depending on speed of reading. Okay. I could do that. I mean, this video that I did is 10 minutes and 19 long, so and I've done longer. I've done 12. That's what she said. I did 12 minutes. I literally did 12 minutes 59 seconds of just straight scary stories. Patricia, I try. Yeah.
and the other thing about the Krampus and Mary Lind, the Belsnickel, you might get more exposure. Maybe people from Europe might see that and they'll be like, "Oh, you know."
True.
I'm gonna have a look on YouTube quickly. I have the media sound off. I'm gonna see if what I can find about the other two. Krampus is a bit more common, but let me see.
I'm used to Krampus.
Because I'm thinking that if there's not much stuff about it, yours might come up first.
Look at that. I got help from everyone about the I got help from everyone about like keywords, tags, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there's quite a lot here already, but yeah, there's a fair amount.
I don't think a lot of people are going to be doing folklore fiction. Oh yeah, look at that. That's my title, folklore fiction. Audio only folklore fiction, Christmas edition. So it's all the Christmas folklore. How cool would that be? Marianne, my other channel is Chaotic Beauty and Crime, by the way.
Yep, I saved a bunch of your videos on my watch later list.
Oh, look at that.
Which will be tomorrow.
Let me go tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm still watching from yesterday's night's videos, and I forgot. Oh crap, Nick's gonna go live stream tonight. So I'm still trying to finish up yesterday's videos. So they're on the list. You'll just have to wait for my comments tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, you have 1.05K?
Yeah, on both her other channel too.
Oh, I'm going to absolutely give this channel like man, I just subscribed. That's gonna be crazy. I cannot wait to receive your script, Chaotic. Once I get it, I'm starting right on it.
No, yeah. Looking forward to watching your videos, even though they're short and sweet, but still, I will watch them.
Yeah, no, like appreciate it, Patricia. I took a long break from crime for a mental break. Dude, when you're talking about true crime and you're researching it all, you get like drained because of how sad it is.
Right.
Like, dude, this actually happened to someone. And then you get like drained. It's like I imagine how Helena feels after researching the Budum Lake murders.
Yeah.
Because that's a very, very unfortunate case.
Right.
Just like wrong place, wrong time. Because they literally were like, you know, and it was the fact I definitely believe it was 2 people. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I definitely believe that. 'Cause
Yeah,
then
she did a great job explaining it as well.
me too.
Yeah.
She actually really did a
Yeah.
great job.
Hmm.
I covered 2 very personal, close to me cases on top of that, and it was extra weird. Oh yeah, especially when you have some sort of connection to it, that can be very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Huh.
You getting
Yeah.
tired of talking, Nick, or you want to do another hour?
We can do another. We could do a shit. We could do another hour
You
of
want to do
just
some?
like we can do some. Let's do some funny
Yeah,
Yeah.
funny
Okay, go
sound
sound.
ahead.
names.
Do some funny ones
Do some
Okay.
funny names.
while I snack.
Yeah, we're gonna do some funny names, and then we're gonna do some games from Marianne's card games.
Oh yeah.
'Cause that's a fun time right there.
So I mentioned this one when you went to the bathroom, Marianne. Nasty. It's in Hertfordshire. You want to go nasty? You want to go nasty?
You want to do the nasty and the nasty?
She's muted. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she's snacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's there. She's probably laughing.
Right.
Do the nasty and the nasty. That's hilarious.
You want to go to Booby Dingle?
What? I thought you said BB.
Booby
Booby?
Dingle.
So,
Booby dangle.
so everyone over there
Sure,
has
let's go booby dangle.
wait, so everyone over there has saggy tits or something? I know it's not dangle, but like that sounds familiar, so I was like, I don't know.
If you were heading for a walk in the beautiful Brecon Beacons, why not pop into the sleepy village of Booby Dingle? It boasts landmarks such as the Standing Stone and the unmissable old farmhouse, and it has a very pretty farmland. You'll also have the opportunity to take a picture of the should be famous sign and go for a leisurely stroll up Cat's Back.
Cat's bag or cat's
Yeah.
back?
Cat's Back.
Wow, that
Cat's back.
Allegedly, it's one of the most beautiful routes in the Black Mountains of South Wales.
Oh, now I really want. Now I actually want to go to Booby Dingle.
Yeah,
I should do.
that's a booby dingle.
That actually sounds amazing. I'd hike the farm trails. I'd hike the farmland. I mean, Marianne, both, and all of us would hike the farmland of Booby Dingle.
Yeah.
Just to say we did it. Just to say we did it.
And I'm sure
we
Nick, you want to go here. Right.
Damn, what? He said.
Right.
That's hilarious.
And we shake down the booby dangle.
That's
Uh-huh.
right.
And we dangled.
Yep.
Woohoo! Just
Can
like
you-
my headband.
So
Can you imagine? Oh yeah, good.
he wants to go to Spanker's Hill.
Oh,
Spanker's Hill Wood in Richmond Park.
oh, I'm
I'm ready.
oh shit. What kind of I don't know. As long as it's not aggressive, like as long as it's consensual, we're good. Spanker's Hill. Oh my god, it's in Wood, Richmond too.
Spanker's Hill.
Oh,
Is it
Spanker's Hill.
spooky there to spank?
Sounding like a location to be found on the infamous Hampstead Heath. This former game reserve in Richmond Park is home to herds of roving deer.
Oh,
There's good walking around the hill and through the woods, and the surrounding area of Richmond is also a lovely place to spend a day eating, drinking, and exploring.
huh? And
So-
and a good spanking, and a
Right,
good spanking
anybody
too.
want to
Good
explore
spanking.
Spanker's Hill?
Oh, I'll happily go to Spanker's Hill
Me
as long as
too.
it's consensual. We're good.
Yeah, let's go spanking.
Yeah,
That's
All
what it
right,
looks
what's the
like.
next
a little bit.
one?
that's what it looks like.
Yeah,
That's beautiful. Look at
Right.
the green,
Oh,
and it's a game reserve. That means
right.
like people go hunting there. So
Uh-huh.
mhm.
yeah, because like that would be awesome to. Can you just? I don't know why, but as soon as you said game reserve, I just imagine like really big, majestic deer grabbing a paddle and spanking you, like just like bending you over as like a revenge. Like you want to shoot my brother? I'm a You know,
Mhm.
you want to
Sounds
shoot
like
one.
something from Family Guy.
Yeah, exactly. With the bull, he gets
Right,
the
right.
bull. It just pulls his pants off. Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody want to go to Ugly in Essex?
Ugly?
Yeah,
Is it literally just called ugly?
yeah, it's called Ugly. Hot
Oh,
on the heels
yeah.
of Nasty, Ugly is our second contender for an alternative Seven Dwarfs lineup. Home to the Women's Institute, Righteous Farmers Market, and much more, Ugly is a lovely Essex village with a vibrant social scene and a delightful place to pop in for tea.
Oh,
Interestingly, the misleading name was recorded in the Domesday Book in 1086 and as Uglia, so Ugghleea, meaning woodland clearing belonging to someone called Ugga.
oh, that's all because of someone's
Okay.
name.
Interesting.
Oh my God, yes. I want to go there. Please read that next
So
one.
what the next one you want to go to
Yes,
too?
yes, I want to go there. Yes, please. Yes,
Ah. Me
yes,
Tickle
please.
too.
Cock Bridge, West Yorkshire.
Yes, I want to go there.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
That
That's all I would want to do to everybody there.
is
Tickle, 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 tickle. Just walk up to them and be like, tickle, tickle,
they're probably gonna be like, is yeah, they're gonna be like shoo shoo shoo.
tickle.
Can I tickle your sausage?
What kind of sausage?
Yeah, what kind of
Yeah,
sausage? Is it Italian sausage?
oh,
I'll
damn
take
it!
Italian
I was
sausage.
gonna say the Italian one too. I was gonna say what, Italian sausage?
Yeah, I'll take one of those big fat Italian sausage guys.
Right.
Damn.
Well, you get a German one, the worst, the bratwurst.
The bratwurst. I heard they're good. I actually heard they're really,
Oh,
really good.
Yeah, they are good.
Yeah, especially with when you pair them with sandwiches.
Right.
Mhm.
But some bratwurst definitely deserve some cigarettes directly afterwards. Some bratwurst are best paired with cigarettes, specifically afterwards. You'll if you know you know. I'm not explaining. This is my I'm not explaining. My auntie watches this stream.
You don't have to. Oh my goodness.
Well, all the proof is online, so
Look,
nothing is a
I
lie.
will take an
Yeah.
Italian sausage, dude, any day.
All right,
I'm
Bradford's.
guilty.
Oh,
I will
spider.
say it.
Spider.
Spider.
So,
You ready?
subject of a hilarious 2008 headline, Tickle Cock Bridge in Castleford, West Yorkshire, was made famous by the controversial decision to renovate and rename the bridge Tickle Cot. However, a local group of over 50s was having none of it. Thanks to their valiant effort, Wakefield Council backtracked and a plaque bearing the original name was erected. While you're exploring West Yorkshire, visit the pretty town of Pontefract. It's known for its ancient castle ruins and licorice.
Oh,
Yeah, Pontefract
Interesting.
cakes are good.
Okay.
Wow.
Pontefract.
Ready?
Hello there, dear. Welcome back.
Hi, Reggie. Welcome back.
I like how an original name of the bridge was erected and it happens to be Ticklecock. That's amazing. Why'd they have to ruin the fun? They when they actually changed it. Oh my gosh. I'm not saying that out loud. Oh no.
And then in Lancashire we have Knob End.
Knob End?
Yeah.
No way. Knob End.
Would you believe it that in the mid 19th century, Knob End was a tip for toxic alkali waste? Using the LeBlanc process, sodium carbonate was manufactured here and resulted in a blue sludge known as galagoo being produced. It was predominantly calcium sulfide and stank of rotten eggs. Now a site of special scientific interest, Knob End is home to rare orchids and stunning wildflowers, which
Wow.
grow in the alkali-rich soil. It's the perfect place for a beautiful walk with plenty of photo ops.
Oh, I'd probably go
Right.
I
for
go
the flower.
there.
I'd go for the
Right.
flowers.
Yeah.
Right.
Orchids. Yeah.
Isn't
I
just
would
knob
go
end?
there.
I was gonna say knob end. Isn't this just bell end? Isn't just another way to say
Right.
bell end? I'm pretty
So
sure
then,
you're familiar with that term.
Mm-hmm.
right,
It's,
I am. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? Like, are you suddenly an anime deer? Like, are you suddenly an anime?
And she's going meow. Kitty,
Right.
Exactly. I was like, oh, hi.
meow.
What? Dang. All
Oh,
right.
oh my. Ooh, ooh, ah, ee,
No.
ee, ee. Oh, she's getting all freaky deaky with the
No, it's
animals.
called. No, it's because of Florna. It's because of Florna's name. The subtext.
Oh, right.
Let's get
Let's get
dirty.
dirty.
Right.
Let's get dirty with these names.
Yeah, let's get dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a misleading title right there.
Right.
That's good. You're lucky I didn't change my name. I was gonna change it to something. Yeah, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
So then in Devon we have Crapstone.
Crapstone.
Yeah.
I'd actually go there. That actually sounds like a nice place. Crapstone.
If you feel like venturing into the village of Crapstone in Devon, be careful, for the locals are fiercely defensive of their little home. The irate villagers once started a Facebook campaign complaining about a TV advert that claimed to be set in Crapstone. It was actually filmed near Tavistock. It has been acknowledged that Crapstone's industrial hub is the Crapstone Business Park, while its financial district can be found within the local post office.
Dang. That's interesting. I should go there.
Right.
That actually sounds like a fun place.
I'm gonna go take a crap stone in the outhouse.
You're gonna take a crap. You're gonna take a crap stone.
I'm gonna take a Crapstone in what was it, 8 Mile Bottom?
8 Mile Bottom. Yeah,
Yeah, 8 Mile Bottom.
that'd be
What
the
was that
best.
other one? Wasn't it Sandy Bottom? That one.
Yeah, Sandy Bottom and
was it?
Sandy Balls.
Yeah, there was
Sandy Balls.
I was
That
right.
one.
I was right. There was Sandy Bottom and Sandy Balls. Both of them existed. Exist.
Oh, man.
So then I mentioned this one last week. The Bastard. It's a mountain.
Yeah, the bastard.
Yeah.
Where's the bitch?
Hey, but the
I'm happy Marianne got it.
Yeah.
and the fact that you can tell your friends that you've climbed the Bastard.
Okay, now I really want to know where the bitch is.
Wow, we can claim the bastard?
Yeah,
Really?
you can tell your friends that you've climbed the Bastard.
climbed the
Climbed
bastard.
it. Yeah, it's a mountain.
I
But
have
then-
climbed the bastard and claimed him, and now I'm his bitch.
Right. but
Yeah, there you go.
there's a nearby place. There's a nearby peak of Cockerlane is also worth visiting, as it is the town of Campbelltown, which is famous for its whiskey.
Oh,
Cockerlane.
Are you getting foxy over there, Reddy?
Foxy.
Wow.
Ooh, that's actually I'd love to go for their whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Cock something? What is that? Cock something?
Cockerlane, Cockalane.
Oh, cock alone. Okay.
Yeah.
Cock alone.
And then we
I
have
go
the bitches in Pembrokeshire.
I go
see.
there.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Go to Cockalane or Cockaloon?
Cock alone.
Cockerlane.
No, it's
Yeah.
Cockalane.
Yeah, Cockerlane.
I
Dang.
go to Cockalane
Yeah.
Okay. Cock alone.
and visit all the Cockalanes.
Just visit all the places with cock in it.
Yeah.
Again, just for fun.
Hey there, dingleberries.
Oh yeah, booby dingle. That's amazing. I do want to go there. I do want to go there.
Oh,
Imagine the postcard picture is just us flashing the camera. Like,
Right.
yeah. That'd be a once in a lifetime photo opportunity right there.
Yeah, for sure.
Booby dingle, and you don't do that, man, you're missing out.
For sure.
And then we have the bitches in Pembrokeshire.
Oh, so it's literally just called the bitches.
Yeah.
All right.
Hot on the
What
heels
do the
of the
bitches got?
bastard are the bitches of Pembrokeshire.
Oh my god.
Already a highly desirable location for a holiday and for Nick. This stunning Pembrokeshire coast is home to castles, puffins, and beautiful beaches. It's also worth a visit to see
Oh,
the famous Bitches, a set of rocks between Ramsey Island and the Pembrokeshire coast. Popular with tourists and extreme sports enthusiasts, the Bitches are also the location of many famous shipwrecks.
shipwrecks.
It's probably haunted over there as well.
I was gonna say it's probably
Right,
haunted. The
right.
shipwrecks.
Let's
But
go to the bitches and find
hey,
the bitches.
you want to drink some bitches whiskey?
Yeah,
Let's
let's
crack
go.
open some bitches whiskey.
Mhm.
That must be the strongest whiskey ever. That's probably why it turns men into bitches. You know, it burns your throat all the way down and start hurting your chest. I'm like, yeah, no, you can't drink this.
Right.
You need to be a man to drink this. You need to drink. You need to be a man to drink bitches whiskey.
Well, there is a beer called Arrogant Bastard.
What? There's a beer called Eric. Where can
Yeah,
I?
Arrogant Bastard. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Can I get? Can I? I was gonna say, can I get some arrogant bastard? Patricia, it's all right. No, it's all good.
Yes, it
It's
does.
okay.
It keeps me awake.
Right.
Oh, these names are. Yeah, these names are keeping
I'm
me awake.
laughing about them. It keeps me awake.
Mm-hmm. Miss Pumpkin Lady, I love it.
I didn't know. What
I have a bad. There's a bad joke in there. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it.
You want a pumpkin?
Oh well, no. That's worse. That's worse. Now I have to. Now I have to say it. But I was gonna be. No,
I
wait,
got started.
Miss Pumpkin Lady. Jeez, what a name.
I didn't know what else to say besides pumpkin. I was like, I don't know what to call myself.
A
Pumpkin chick?
pumpkin. No, Pumpkin Patch Lady.
Yeah, pumpkin badger lady.
Yeah, because I pumpkin pack a punch. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then the next one is the Blind Fiddler in Cornwall. Yeah.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Blind Fiddler in Cornwall.
Blind fiddler.
Yeah. The Blind Fiddler is a standing stone between Penzance and St. Burian in southernmost Cornwall. So why has such a mundane, inanimate object got such an intriguing name?
Oh, like
Well, the Blind Fiddler serves as a warning to all those impious people practicing pagan rituals and ceremonies.
oh.
The stone was reportedly once a musician who neglected his Christian duties and angered God by playing music on the Sabbath. So, as punishment, he was turned to stone. The stone itself is fairly self explanatory, but the surrounding area, especially the stunning harbour or village of Mosul, which is actually spelled MouseholE, is a must see.
That's very interesting.
Wow, bushy gap.
Bushy damn. Wow, all right.
Bushy
Now
gap.
we're really getting into it now. Bushy gap. That's crazy.
Okay.
Fly.
Go right ahead. Keep going.
Bushy Gap, Northumberland, the northernmost county in England, and I've been to Northumberland, by the way.
Really?
Northumberland is the least densely populated place in the England, with only 62 people per square kilometre. What the county lacks in people, it makes up in stunning scenery, such as the incredibly preserved Roman settlements and Saxon castles.
Whoa.
Incidentally, it's also got some of the best seafood in the country.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Wow.
wonder. Yeah, it's seafood and it's called Bushy Gap. No wonder you see.
Yeah,
That's
I would go to Bushy Gap.
You got some
um.
good kippers though, you know.
I was gonna
Oh,
say you better
Kippers.
watch the
Yeah, let's
Kippers.
go to Kippers.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you gotta. I don't know. You gotta. Hope you don't mind the smell. I mean, they got the best seafood over there.
Right.
And
You might need some air freshener.
yeah, you definitely do need some air freshener, either beforehand or afterwards. It
Right.
doesn't matter. Just
Bushy Gap is close to the central Northumberland town of Rothbury, a pretty place to base yourself if you want to explore this beautiful part of the UK. And there's a sign here for Bushy Gap.
all right.
Wow.
Let's all get seafood at Bushy Gap, guys.
Right.
Yes, let's go get some seafood.
I'm absolutely down. What kind of like they probably have clam chowder there. Some really good clam
Yeah.
chowder. I just gotta make sure I take my lactate because I'm lactose intolerant. So
Right.
like just and I learned that the hard way. Like I literally went to like a really, really beautiful seaside restaurant and I ordered myself some clam chowder because they're known for that. And
Mm-hmm.
it was so good. I killed the whole thing, woke up the next morning. I felt like I had period cramps. It was that bad. It was actually like I could feel like the pain radiating up. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna take a second, guys. You know, it was
Right.
bad. But yes, I'd love to try some seafood at Bushy Gap.
Lobster, crabs.
Oh yeah, they got good crab legs, huh? Probably some
Yeah.
fish. I mean, they have to. It's seafood. it's
Right.
it's seafood.
Octopus.
Why are you?
Squid. That's the
Yeah,
squid or the
octopus.
octopus?
That's an octopus. Squid would look different.
Yeah.
Oh man, what are these other names?
All right, next ones. Go ahead.
Great Bottom Flash in Basingstoke.
Let's say again.
Great Bottom Flash in Basingstoke.
Great
Oh,
Bottom Flash.
thought-
Okay, I'll
yeah.
go to Great Bottom Flash.
I
and
don't
flash.
advise it for you to flash your bottom on YouTube. That wouldn't be very good.
No,
Yeah, that's just called mooning. Yeah,
Right.
it's just called mooning.
mooning.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going to Great Bottom Flash and mooning.
Yeah, I thought you said
special
bosom.
somewhere.
I see. I thought you said bosom, and I know what that
Great
means. I was
Well,
like,
that
great
would be
bosom.
kind of in the same category of naughtiness.
Oh yeah, no, it's in the same category. It's a different part. It's a different part.
Right.
Well, great. Tell me more about Great Bottom Flash.
Only 50 miles outside of London is the idyllic Basingstoke Canal, home to Great Bottom Flash. A flash is actually the wider part of a canal.
Oh,
It's used as mini reservoirs for the canals and often doubles up as nature reserves. With an abundance of dragonflies, water birds, and a family of famously aggressive swans, Great Bottom Flash is a nature lover's haven. It's also an ideal fishing spot as there's plenty of bream. Walk the canals, take in the beautiful surroundings, and do a bit of kayaking. Flashing is optional. That's what it says.
flashing is optional.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Is
would
there
totally
is there any rule against flashing? Like if you do decide to flash, is there like a you know when they say flashing is optional, they just have to like put something in place. Dang.
Of course, I wouldn't flash now. I would go to the place and go to the town.
I'd go to the place and yeah, exactly. Exactly.
For 1 second, that's all you get.
Yeah. I was like,
You don't get any beads though, like you do in New Orleans.
wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't get bees
Exactly.
pressed over you. See, I want to go to New Orleans.
Boy.
I actually do want to go to New Orleans, mainly for their witchcraft stuff. I can.
That too. Me
My
too.
cousin, my auntie said, like next time we go to New Orleans, let me know because we'll happily take you and we'll like they're essentially going to like just treat me because I've never been to New Orleans before and they know I love like the witchy stuff. They actually like they're fully supportive. One of my aunties, she knows that I have I'm trying to enhance my psychic abilities and she's actually fully supportive of it. but most of our family is Catholic. So the
Yep.
fact that she supports me means the world to me. So, and she's the cool auntie. She's the Secret
Right.
Santa almost every year. So yeah, it's
That's
gonna
really
be
cool.
amazing. Yeah, I'd
Because a
like
lot
to
of
go.
people still don't believe in psychics, but
Yeah.
that part doesn't bother me as much. It's like the negative people that just kind of,
Yeah.
don't even have like, because I've watched the Dead Files. They discontinued it. The Travel
Mhm.
Channel discontinued it. But
Yeah.
like these are the people that don't have anybody else to turn to.
Mhm.
Some people
Yeah.
have even been um, unalived by these demonic, horrible things.
Of course.
Mhm.
So I just feel
Yeah.
like people should always have that as an option if you really do need it, and just like totally deny it.
Yeah, like if you go through life having your backups, and then of all of your backups fail, then you at least know someone trustworthy within the
Right,
metaphysical that knows what they're doing.
right. Like if you go to your church and the priest says, "No, I can't help you," because actually Ed and Lorraine Warren were very frustrated about how pastors and priests didn't want to help people.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, and funny enough, the church, like the church or the Vatican would no, I think it was mainly the church though. It was just they would like Ed Warren was the only layperson known to the church as an official demonologist. So they would invite him over if there was
right.
any actual bad cases. And like
Mm-hmm.
he's the only layperson. No one would ever do like the church would never do that. But they recognized him as like knowledgeable in his field, and and since he was a demonologist, he yeah, no, like the church would contact him. So that's kind of cool, knowing that
Yeah,
if you're
yeah.
if you're that good at your craft, you can other people will just yeah, refer people to you. It's pretty
Right.
cool. Oh man, I wonder what other what other inappropriate names there are.
Okay.
What other
There's Twat, Orkney, and Shetland.
uh, twat or okay, Shetland.
Orkney and Shetland.
I do know a Shetland something. Isn't that
Shetland pony, Shetland
yeah,
horse.
yeah, Shetland pony.
Yeah,
I do know Shetland ponies. Those are
right.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's where they came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazingly, more than one person thought Twat was a great name for a place. Both twats regularly have their signposts photographed by amused tourists, and both the Orkney and Shetland locations ranked fourth on a list of the most vulgar sounding names in rude Britain.
Shetland doesn't even sound like close to twat.
Mhm.
You just take a picture in front of that sign, you're just like,
Right, right.
that's amazing. Marilyn, oh my god, you actually made it. She's been always she usually misses my lives, so she
Mhm.
watches the replay of them, but now she actually catches me where I'm still gonna be streaming. No,
Yay! Hi, Marilyn.
I'm still gonna be streaming until like the 4-hour mark so that
Mhm.
we can have time to play some
Mhm.
games.
Right.
Marianne has a list, a whole
Yeah.
probably 3 or 4 boxes worth of card games. I was like,
Mhm.
"Damn, I wanna go to
Okay,
your house."
there's
Mhm.
two more towns on the list, and then maybe we can do Marianne's games
I
after
was thinking
after
at
that.
3:30.
30:30,
Okay.
okay,
The
it's
3:30
22 right
mark.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give her 30 minutes to do her thing with the
So
yeah.
then there's
games.
Bell End in Birmingham.
Bell End, I knew it.
Yeah,
See what I mean? I knew it. Bell End.
right.
Bellend. Okay,
Uh,
let's go to Bellend, Birmingham.
The street
you
in Birmingham has been the source of much hilarity to passers-by. The local residents not so much. After campaigning in 2018 for a name change, the local council has stated that it has no plan to rename the street.
good.
Moreover, the town is also home to the Cock Inn pub,
The
which the
cock uh,
in-betweeners
Let's go.
which the in-betweeners boys visited on their rude place names tour of Comic Relief. For Comic Relief, it's just a charity.
Oh, it's just charity.
Yeah, it's comic relief is just a charity.
Oh, I was like,
It,
like
it generates money for different
yeah,
causes in the UK.
yeah, which
Yeah,
is actually a positive thing.
yeah, it
Using
is a
using
positive
fun,
thing.
yeah, using
Right,
hilarious, dirty jokes as a way to,
right,
I'd pay some money for that.
right.
I'd go to Cockin, I'd go to what is it? Cockin something? Cockin Inn?
The Cock Inn pub.
The Cockin pub?
Cockin
Yeah.
Pub. I
Yeah,
would go
that's
too.
it. It's actually a common name for pubs in the UK.
Is it
Cock.
actually Cock?
Yeah,
There
I'm about to
is. I
hey,
because
have
I'm
heard of them.
yeah.
because in the old days they used to name pubs for like more from like agricultural names like
Oh,
and make things like more things to do with the outside. So you had like the Four Horseshoes or the Swan.
yeah.
The I'm trying to think of the most common ones. Just things to do with the outside.
Yeah, just like
Um,
animals.
yeah, the castle. Yeah,
It's actually yeah, that would make sense because cock is essentially just another way of saying chicken,
yes,
and
it is.
that's their
Yeah,
yeah, like that's
Yeah.
just
right.
their name. So
So then,
it wouldn't surprise me if
right,
there's, you know.
right. But actually, also in the old days, men used to go to the pubs after they finished their work before they go home.
Mhm.
So it was like a place for men to kind of hang out before they went back to their wives.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a room full of
Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna
right,
say
right,
room full of
right.
cocks.
Yeah,
Room full of cock.
Yep, you know it. That kind of cook.
While
But
we're
yeah,
on a
I'm
live
hi
stream.
Marilyn.
hello, Marilyn.
So
All
then the
right.
last one on this list is Muff County in Donegal Island.
Muff County. I am yes, okay, well definitely I'd love to learn more.
Wow.
What
Yeah.
is it that we can imagine all three of us go to Muff County and like
Yes, I'm imagining it already in my head.
we just discover that it has like the best like eatery in town.
Right, right.
Yes, and hanging out with our partners and our
As we got
friends.
our partners, I was like,
Yeah, our partners are coming with it. Your girlfriend
Right.
and your husband and my special someone.
your special someone.
So finishing on a high, we have the village of Muff in County Donegal Island, home to an incredibly diverse range of marine life, including basking sharks and seals. It's no wonder that it has one of the oldest scuba diving clubs in Ireland. The landscapes of County Donegal are also well worth a visit, as is the annual Muff Festival.
Oh my gosh, I want to go.
It
That is
says under the
amazing.
picture, it says "Welcome to Muff," and then Muff, home to the famous diving club.
I was gonna say diving. There, I knew there was gonna be like like. Please tell me like these guys go scuba diving over there. I was like, and then you said the diving club. I was like, let's go. I knew it. It just had to. That was so perfect. I was just like, it has to be right.
Yeah, let's go to Muff Island, Ireland. Muff
Muff
County, Ireland.
County.
Let's go.
Though
Go to
you know,
Muff and get
just
muffin.
just what.
Welcome to Muff.
Welcome to
Oh
Muff.
wow! Welcome
You
to
know,
Muff.
you know, there's actually a place in Boulder, Colorado called Mother's Muff. It's actually a restaurant and it has some really, really great food. Like 4.5 stars. It's probably like one of the coolest in town, like
Mhm.
especially when you're in Boulder, like downtown Boulder. If you want to stop on by Mother's Muff,
Yeah,
then yeah, and it's actually called that. So
sounds like fun to me.
yeah, no,
Sounds
this
like
comment
to
right
eat.
this comment right here was funny. Like your
I
hands never
know.
get cold in Muff County, and then I chime in, your face too. I was like your face too. That's amazing. Wait, is it like by diving club? You mean actual scuba diving?
It says
Or is it dive bar?
Oh yeah, true. It could be dive
It
bar.
has a famous diving club. Let me see.
Yeah,
Dining club or
Yeah, diving club, like
Oh.
that kind of diving.
yeah,
Swimming?
diving, that kind of dive.
Yeah.
So
The
it must be.
A lot of
scuba diving
muffins over
clubs.
Yeah,
Scuba diving. Yeah.
yeah, it's scuba diving.
Yeah.
I,
Okay,
I,
gotcha.
I called it. I knew it was gonna be like it had to have something like a diving club. And that way the locals can just like be like,
There must be
yeah,
a
the
whole lot of muffins over here diving.
muff dive. There you go, Marilyn. There you go. Muff diving.
Muff
Yep,
diving.
that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah,
That's what I was thinking too.
yeah.
Who
That's
wants to
why.
go muff diving with me? What?
Yeah,
They're like,
I
wait, what?
notice how
No takers.
I was gonna say, notice how I stayed silent because
Right.
first of all, my girlfriend's here, so I have to stay silent. But
Oh, come on. You know you want a muff dive.
your hands never get cold in Muff County, yeah, and then that's why I said your face too. So now that correlates. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you for filling that out. I appreciate
Well, when you're cold, what are you gonna do, right?
Oh,
You
really?
gotta get warm. It's the most important thing, you know.
Oh yeah,
You don't have
exactly.
any power, you know. What are you gonna do?
Exactly. We gonna be in a blanket all day? No,
Right.
you're gonna head on. You gotta head on down. You're gonna do some muff diving. That's exactly what you're gonna do.
Exactly.
Get warm.
I would muff dive
Uh,
into someone.
No, it's just like
Not
like-
you guys, but someone else.
no, I was just like I was gonna just how dogs do that. You know how dogs do that little
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was
Doing
like,
the puppy look.
yeah,
The
no,
puppy question mark look.
they perk their ears up and they're just like,
Right.
it's like I'd go muff diving on someone. Just like break
oh
my
my
neck.
god, that'd be hilarious as a shorts.
Just break my neck. Like, yeah.
Hey there, doggy. You want to go muff diving?
It's like, what?
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious if somebody had a dog right now and did a shorts for that.
That'd be hilarious because I don't. Oh my! Why you? Fever Dream is still here. That's hilarious. What's
Fever
up, bro?
Dream, you're still here. You're
He's still
still
here.
awake. Whoa.
He's still here. He hasn't said anything, but he's like, I'm pretty sure he's editing. So he has a legit and animating. So he has a legit reason to like have us in the background.
Well, you're
But no,
being productive, so that's good.
yeah, you're being productive. I'm sitting on my ass just laughing. We're all laughing over here.
Right.
This is amazing. Is there any more places that you would like to read off before we get into the games,
Well,
the fun
that
part?
was another list that I found earlier.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no. Like I feel like we just got every Saturday. Oh, by the way, guys,
Right.
every Wednesday and every Saturday I will be going live because here's the thing. My watch time hours skyrockets every single time I do a live premiere and then shortly after a live stream in the same night. I literally got 28 watch time hours in one single night. So I'm gonna do Wednesday, Saturday. It's doable for me, and it allows more people, more people to discover me, come on in, and I get my watch time hours faster that way.
Okay, we can do Wednesday. I'll come up on Wednesday, and Saturday it's a maybe because Friday is a big, huge day for me.
Yeah,
and I might be exhausted, but I'm gonna try and come up on Saturday.
If you don't, I was gonna say if it doesn't permit you, then it's okay. At least you're in the chat and still laughing.
Yeah. All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, which one you guys want to do? Most likely to be at Brilliant or BS or one of the trivia games because Halloween's coming up.
Oh, let's do a Halloween trivia game.
Yeah, let's do a Halloween.
Marilyn's here and she has a Halloween type channel.
I know,
so.
everybody's already mostly gone, but there's 6 of us here.
No, there's 7. No, there's 7 people.
7? Oh, wow.
There's 7. There's 7 concurrent people. They're just they're just not talking.
Okay, hold on. think we've already answered these ones.
I remember like the cabbage one, like the cabbage day.
Yeah, the cabbage
for
one.
I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah.
yeah, that was like the New Orleans thing, or like
Mhm.
yeah, just I just knew it. I was like, wait, what? No,
Cabbage
Louisiana.
night.
It was
Yeah.
Louisiana,
Yeah, cabbage night from Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, Ohio. Okay, there you go.
Okay, the one from Louisiana
Sorry, I'm editing and
was
listening now.
from.
It's okay, chaotic.
You're all good. You're all good. Thank you for entertaining us, Lorna, with all those funny ass names. I
You're
appreciate it.
welcome.
Love. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, is that just a permanent segment for my channel now? No lie.
Well, maybe until they all run out.
Oh, exactly. Until we run out.
But
Yeah, until
there's
we
some
run
funny
out.
names of beer and wine as well.
Oh yeah, funny. Like
Yeah.
inappropriate alcohol, and we just buy
Right.
them.
Right. There's a beer called what's it called? Polygamy Porter.
Oh no, I know that one.
Oh, you
Wait,
do?
polygamy porter.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, I actually do. I've heard of that one. I don't know what it looks like, but I've heard of it. Like that sounds really, really familiar.
Okay, the one you're talking about from Louisiana was from the True Crime Trivia game.
Oh,
I went back to Spirit Halloween and they added 2 more trivia game cards, but I cannot afford them right now, so ugh.
it's all good. It's all good.
One of them is for the serial killers trivia game, and one of them is for the horror movie trivia game.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that has
They
a
got
lot of
2 new ones, and
that.
they're
That
only
has
$5 each.
only $5.
I know, and I should have brought extra cash with me because we went there, my dad and I, last week, because we
Yeah.
went to the apple orchard to eat lunch finally.
Right.
And we decided to go over to Spirit Halloween, and then I filmed my little film with the circus thing that they have there.
That's
And
actually
then
cool.
I looked around and I was like, oh, if I only had 10 extra bucks, I would have bought them.
You would have bought them.
Yeah.
That's all
So
good
I'm
now.
hoping to go there next week and get some cash out and go
Oh
buy
my
them.
god.
Ooh, yeah.
That slogan though, why have just one?
I'll have just one.
I mean, that goes for chips usually, but like, I mean, hey, partners too.
Yeah.
Isn't
Okay,
that
you
what
guys ready for
polygamy
the
is?
first question?
Yes.
Isn't that what polygamy is? That's like multiple partners.
Yeah.
Right. It is.
Yeah. All right. I just had to make sure because I know poly is multiple. So
Here it is. And everybody in the comments can help answer too.
yes, all of you guys can answer.
Trick or treating is partially rooted in which medieval practice? A. Mumming, B. souling, C. cooing, or D. profiting?
I was gonna say just trick or treating is partially rooted. So partially. Mumming.
Souling or cooing or profiting?
A. Mumming. Final answer.
I'm gonna say cooing. It seems like the odd one out.
Anybody else? A, B, or C, or D?
Fever Dream. Yeah, Fever Dream says profiting.
Letter in there. Because these ones give you like 4 choices.
Yeah,
A,
multiple
B,
choice.
or C. Multiple choice. Anybody else?
Okay, Fever Dream said profiting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody else? Come on, bring up your answer. Pop them in.
All right, let's
A,
see.
B, or C, or D?
Patricia said D.
D. I'll go with the other one. The only one. Souling. All right, so Marilyn goes with souling.
Okay.
One of us is right because 4 of us answered literally A, B, C, and D.
Okay, well, Nick is right.
Oh my gosh, yes, mumming.
Oh, wow.
Because of the
There's the
wrapping.
answer.
Yeah, the wrapping of the thing is like a costume.
Next, When was the earliest reported trick or treat in the United States? A. 1950s, B. 1963, C. 1949, D. 1928.
I would say 1949. C. Final answer, 1949. Marilyn says
I'm going to say
buried.
1950.
Chaotic says 1928.
Okay.
I say
Anybody
49.
else?
Chaotic, yeah, no. Fever Dream says,
Here we
damn,
go.
everyone said
we have
28.
A,
What was
D.
it? All right. It was D.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
wow.
D, 1928. Congratulations, you guys.
The earliest reported trick or treat in the United States.
But yeah, no, Marilyn makes a good point. Mummying was like buried in a tomb with all their treats, so that when you do pass on, you go to the afterlife
It's like
with
the
those
Day of the Dead.
Yeah,
when
that
they
makes
do
sense.
that.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense. Yeah.
like they would offer them cigarettes that are actually like, fresh, and then when you go to pick it up afterwards and you go to smoke it, it's stale.
Yep.
Because that means the spirit actually fully took the tobacco.
Yep.
Same with food and drink.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually cool.
In what state is it illegal to dress up like a nun or a priest on Halloween? A. Alabama, B. Mississippi, C. South Dakota, D. Utah. I actually saw one.
I know what this one is.
I
I know what this one is. It's D.
I was going to go for D as well, actually. No kidding.
D. Oh, hi, dear.
She's just popping in.
Still dropping emojis. We love her emojis.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm going with D for this one.
Anybody else? Oops, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Come on, you guys. Pick an A, B, C, or D.
Patricia says D.
Oh, wow. Everybody's going for the D.
All right, Fever Dream says D.
Okay. Anybody else?
I was a nun when I was 2. Well, dang.
Okay, cool.
That's actually pretty cool. That's
Mm-hmm.
pretty easy. I have a joke about nuns if y'all want to hear it.
Go ahead.
What is black, white, black, white, black, white, and red?
I already know that answer
Right.
now.
A nun falling down the stairs. Sorry for all the nuns I offended.
Mm-hmm.
I love
all
y'all.
right, Marilyn, what's your answer? A, B, C, or D?
Yeah, just like out of those two, like in what state is it illegal to dress up like a nun or a priest on Halloween? A, B, C, or D? And yeah. Oh, D. Okay, she chooses
Everyone's
D.
going for D.
It's gotta be.
Well, guess what? I'm trying to annoy you, Jeff. Oh my gosh. Ready. It's A. Alabama.
Alabama.
All right, next. On Halloween, what did Scottish women hang to see their future husbands? A blank canvas, D, a bed sheet in front of a fire, C, mistletoe, D, lanterns. This one's a long answer.
Wait. On Halloween, what did Scottish women hang to see their future husband? It's not mistletoe because you do that Christmas, but that's everyone.
Right.
And that's just for a kiss, so that's not really for your future husband, I guess. I think just a bed sheet in front of a fire.
I'm going to say a lantern.
Okay, anybody else? Fever, what's your answer?
Marilyn says lantern, Chaotic says lantern.
I see that. Fever, come on, come up with an answer if you're not too busy to type.
Patricia says D, lanterns.
Wow, really? I already gave you guys the answer at the beginning.
Did you? Shoot.
And Fever is right.
Oh, wow.
No, wait, I got it right too.
Oh, did you get it right?
I said B, a bed sheet in front of a fire.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. You're going back and forth between mistletoe.
Oh yeah, true. I should. Anytime you hold the card up, I should put you on solo.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know, dear. Thank you, actually, because
Oh, that too. Okay.
yeah, so people can see the card better.
During Halloween celebrations, it's common to candy this type of fruit. A, corn. B, pears. C, apples. B, plums.
Here.
There you go.
Yeah. So right there, during Halloween celebration, it is common to candy this candied.
This type of fruit.
Oh, candied apples. Yeah,
Anybody
apples.
else?
Yeah, I think
Apple.
I was thinking apples as well. That was my first. I was like corners too. It's more an American thing, right? And then
Yeah.
I was like between pears and apples, but I'm gonna go for apples.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Apples.
I was gonna say yeah,
Of course.
like the caramel, like the caramel apples,
Right.
and stuff like that.
And apples are a bit more. When you dry apples, they last longer than pears do. Pears are too watery.
Yeah, they have a lot of water content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then once that gets sucked up, it just
Right.
crumbles.
Right.
Before pumpkins, what was used to make jack-o'-lanterns? A, human skulls. B, potatoes. C, hollowed logs. Or D, apples.
What apple is that big?
Oh.
Before pumpkins, what was used to make jack-o'-lanterns? I really want to say A.
I'm gonna say B.
You know what? No, I'm changing my answer to C. Hollowed logs. That makes a lot more sense to me.
I'm gonna say B because I'll tell you the reason in a minute.
Oh dang it! Wait. Now I'm conflicted.
Okay, here we go. Potatoes.
All right.
So before they used pumpkins, they used to use turnips as well.
Turnips?
So I figured turnips are more relatable to potatoes.
Which they are. They both grow from underground. Same sort of style of family.
Okay, this one's a long one. Dancy macabre.
Macabre?
Yeah, macabre. Also called the Dance of Death, could be linked to which modern Halloween tradition? A, trick-or-treating. B, wearing costumes. C, apple bobbing. Or D, watching horror movies. Okay.
Apple bombing is crazy. Yeah, Dance Macabre, also called the Dance of Death, could be linked to which modern Halloween tradition? If we're talking about the Dance of Death,
I'm gonna go for B. But
Dance of Death.
Oh, maybe it could be C there.
I'm going C. Apple bobbing. So Patricia, Marilyn, and Chaotic all chose B.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stick with B.
But I'm sticking with C.
Okay, here we go.
Good.
Wearing costumes.
Look, I was right.
All right, congrats to all of you.
Which famous person did not die on Halloween? A, Prime Minister India. I don't know how to pronounce that one. B, magician Harry Houdini. C, Church of Satan founder Anton LaVey. Or D, actor River Phoenix that did not die. Okay.
Did not die.
I gotta cover that answer up. That's a long one. Okay, here we go.
Which famous person?
Indira Gandhi.
Yeah, I didn't know how to pronounce that one.
Did not die.
Oh yeah, Gandhi. But I don't know. I don't think Church of Saint dude died. Ready says B, Chaotic says A.
Oh, this is a hard one.
I know. You just have to choose. I'll just go with A, Prime Minister Gandhi, because he's in India.
I'm gonna go with D, River Phoenix.
River Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm ready. What?
Oh wow.
Did
We
you
all
not
got
hear
it
me?
wrong.
Did you not hear me say it? I said that church guy didn't die. The-
Okay.
Church of Satan did not die on Halloween. Like
but I
I
was
didn't
just
know. I didn't know what you were referring to when you said that church person.
yeah, because like the church of yeah, that's the church of Satan.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I've actually met two people from the like I think it's the Satanic Temple, and
Mhm.
they are the nicest people, like down to earth, humble. Like I will forever change my view on people or members of the Satanic Temple for good, because you know, I don't know, it's just a completely profound experience. They were literally just there to hang out, and anytime I asked anything about their religion, they were excited to tell and didn't get defensive at all. They were eager. So it's very welcoming.
Okay, you guys ready?
Here we go, guys. Ready?
Okay. I'm not going to be able to pronounce all these answers, but so I'm just gonna answer. Say the question. What is the Hindu holiday that is analogous to Halloween called?
Analogous.
I'm not pronouncing any of them.
Analogous. Pitru Paksha, Mahomet, Sigihama, and Halamana. So I would say I mean it's probably not Halomana. If it is, I'm gonna be mad, but Sigihame.
I think it's
Sigihama.
A. B sounds Turkish. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say that sounds Mahomet. Mahomet. That sounds more like
Halamana sounds
London.
Scandinavian, right?
Sigihama. Sigihama. That's more.
I'm gonna say A.
Oh, Pitru Paksha.
Yeah. Just want to make sure that I.
So
Yeah. A.
Okay,
Patricia
you guys
says B.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, go ahead.
It's A.
Oh my. Oh, I'm so mad at myself because that sounded so like I don't know. That just sounded Indian, and I chose the wrong answer.
What is the most popular Halloween costume of all time? Ghost, witch, or skeleton, or pumpkin?
I know this one. B, witch. Wait, no, I take back my answer. A, ghost.
Okay, I'm gonna say ghost as well. That was my
Ghost.
first one.
Ghost.
Male and females can be ghosts, right?
Exactly. It's unisex.
Yeah.
It's gotta be A. Everyone's saying A.
Ah,
Look at that.
Sorry, guys.
What?
Oh wow.
I went back on the only answer I was gonna get right.
I know. I was just like, don't doubt yourself.
Yeah, go with your gut.
You're practicing your psychic abilities. Do not doubt your intuition.
That's true.
My
Do
psychic
not
ability let me
doubt your
down.
intuition because you keep going back and forth. I know it's hard, but you're practicing. You're getting there. You gotta just meditate and practice and channel some more of your psychic abilities.
My archangels
Not
let me down.
doubt your intuition because you're getting there. And even if you're at a low frequency or a medium frequency like me, or some people are high and strong frequency, they're way up there. They know to not doubt their intuition and their gut
the intuition.
feeling.
Yeah, okay. I'll make sure to go with my gut this time.
Yes.
All right, let's see how it. Let's see where
go with your mind or go with your heart, however you want to do that. Just do not doubt your intuition, and your spirit guides are with you all the time.
Okay, let's do this.
All right,
okay,
here we go. The next question: when is Halloween? You guys already know this answer.
This one wrong. Okay, I'm gonna get it wrong. Okay, no, B.
Okay.
Come on, this one's an easy one.
Yeah, it's B.
Yeah, it's gotta be B. Oh yeah, it's B.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's B.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is a super easy one. Yeah, every day for me. Hey, Crystal! Crystal's here. Nice to see you pop in.
Oh,
Right
hi,
at the last
Crystal.
minute. Last
Hi,
few minutes.
Crystal.
Hello.
Okay, here's the answer. Last day
Yeah,
of
last
October.
day of
Yeah.
October. Exactly.
Woohoo!
Even she came in at the very last second and answered it right.
Right.
There you go, dear.
Yeah, here we go. What monster is pictured on the flag of Sicily? A, the Loch Ness Monster, B, Medusa, C, Bigfoot, or A, Minotaur?
It's
Okay.
Medusa.
Medusa? Jeez.
Medusa.
Medusa.
Yeah,
Medusa.
it is Medusa.
Yeah, flag of Sicily. It's Medusa.
Right, I remember the yeah. I've seen that one before.
I'm
We
shocked.
decided to go for 4 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the
Up to the
4-hour
4
mark.
hour mark. Yeah.
Let's see the
Yeah, and then we're gonna try maybe like a short game that's not trivia,
Mhm.
and then we're gonna
Yeah.
call it because it's already 2 a.m. and
Yeah, I know.
I need to get my food.
Yeah, get some food. All right, you guys ready for the answer?
Yeah.
And
Boom, Medusa.
Yeah.
Look at that. Even Deer got it at the last second too.
All right, do you want me to switch over or do you want to keep going?
We could do a switch over. Like go.
And this is the flag of Sicily if you want to see it.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, all right.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
I
Right,
remember
that's
her being
beautiful.
on there. All right, which one you guys want to do for
Let's do the funny one, like the funniest one.
funny? Is a brilliant. Well, I only grabbed this one. I didn't grab the other ones.
Yeah, most
Funniest
likely
one.
to. Most likely to.
Most
Let's
likely
make
to.
it.
All right.
Let's
do
make
that.
everybody in here laugh. Shit, there's
You're
9
welcome,
people.
Marilyn.
I know. I should have brought a funny one. Maybe on Wednesday I'll bring a funny card game.
Yeah.
Because I got a couple in there in the wait, where am I at here? Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Who is most likely to, and everybody in the comments can join.
Yes,
Who is most likely to, and you can pick yourself. It's okay if you want to pick yourself. Who is most likely to has 20-minute conversations with Surrey? And it could be anybody.
I feel like Marianne would definitely do it.
I'm going to be sitting there asking 20 questions.
Asking 20 questions.
Yeah,
just
I've had
What's your favorite color,
conversations.
Surrey?
I've had a conversation to see, but not for that long. But it doesn't usually understand me because of my British accent.
because of
my
your
English.
British accent.
Yeah.
The
And
dialect.
like sometimes I'm doing something. I was speaking to Randy. It's my husband, by the way. And like Siri will come and I'll be like, Siri, shut up, and it'll be like, okay.
Okay.
So I have it on my computer. So.
That's the only thing Siri understands is shut up.
Right.
Do you want to, let's see if we can do 5 questions or 4 more or 6 more.
We could do like a full 10. Doesn't it's like
Okay.
56. So
Yeah. All right. There we go. Well, all right. Yes. Happy spook season.
Happy spooky season.
We're getting dirty on a Sunday fun day. We're getting dirty on a Sunday fun day.
Jesus, yeah. Here we go.
Okay. Who is most likely to is a basic bitch?
Is a basic bitch.
Not me.
No,
Not
not
me.
me.
Now I gotta pinpoint someone in the chat. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wait. Didn't your girlfriend say that she is?
No, she didn't.
Ready?
No, I don't know if she did. No, she's an introvert, but like she's. I mean, yeah.
I was so picking on
Oh,
you.
wow! She
says
chose
it.
herself. I don't want to. I'm not picking you, dear. I'm not picking you. Even though she read it on herself.
Pumpkin. Yep, that's right, Fever. I got the pumpkin.
Marilyn
Miss
is.
Pumpkin Lady.
I wanted to point the finger at Marilyn because I've been in her live streams. I was like, I just got the vibe. I was like, she definitely got basic bitch vibe. And I love her for that. Because she's like authentic. She's genuine, you know? I was just like, yeah. I do like pumpkin spice. That's hilarious.
There, that way I can get at least a total of 10 cards in here. Who's most likely to brags about not using a chaser?
Oh, that's me. Is it? That's me all day. I'll drink my vodka right now. No chaser. Bet I won't. Bet I won't. Say I won't.
Me.
Say I won't take. Say I won't take my. Say I'll take my vodka straight. I'll do it right now. But don't chaser.
Yeah, I'll dig up one of my funnier game boards for Wednesday.
Oh,
I'll do Wacky Wednesday board game.
Wacky Wednesday. See what I mean? Wednesday.
Well,
Sunday.
it's also hump day, so you know.
Oh, you know we have to bring out like the adult version.
Yes, there's like
You
2
got
or
me?
3 back there somewhere.
I was gonna say you got me.
Yeah, I got you.
Nice.
Who's most likely to build a fort and sleeps in it for a week? Me.
May. I love
am
fort.
so one of those people.
I want to build a fort right now and just
Me
like
too.
sleep.
I would do that. Yeah.
Can we make that as one of our videos? If me, Florna, and like Marianne, and you know, like if
go
all
out in the woods, I'd build a fort out in the woods. Build a fire. Oh yeah.
Currently in a couch fort. I'm jealous.
Or in the backyard, I'd build a fort in the backyard.
Yeah, just something like it was always in the house, and it was always made out of blankets and pillows. No, if it was on the bed, it was pillows. But if it was on the ground, it was mainly like stuff we would find to pin the blankets, and then it would just go under, and I would feel so calm under there.
Right.
Yep.
It's so cool, and it's literally like the dining room table.
Yeah.
Like it is. Like we just
pump up an air bed and get it all nice and comfy and make a fort out of it.
I'll be the one. Let's see.
Okay, ready?
Okay,
next one.
Yep.
Who's most likely to has heart to heart with homeless guy? I would. No, I'm as a Boy Scout, like
I would if the person seemed, amiable enough. They weren't too strange.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Like if I see that he has a needle in his hand, I'm gonna leave him to his business. But if the dude's just eating a burger by himself on the corner, I'm gonna sit by him. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna make his day by actually stopping and
and listen to his stories, his or hers. I would even sit there and vlog it and let that person talk.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't vlog. Well, also because you know how I am with technology.
I'd ask permission, of course, if they want me to share their story out there. I would definitely do it with their permission. If not, I just sit there and talk to them. And sometimes I do every few years, I'll bump into a stranger and they'll just sit there and talk for 10, 15 minutes.
And sometimes if I'm feeling generous, I'll just like take out a dollar bill out of my wallet, my own wallet, and then like I see them by the street, like by the lights, because they know that the cars are constantly moving. They know they're gonna get some people. I'll be one of those cars that he happens to be like a lucky find.
Yes, I would do that. I would buy a sandwich and buy some bottled water or whatever their favorite drink is. I would actually go in and pay for it.
Exactly.
Buy them a hot meal.
That's me. All of us.
Yep. All right, next one. Who's most likely to finishes every wounded soldier at a party?
I'm sorry. Wait, finishes every. Whoa. No. That's a completely different.
No way.
That's what the card says, not
that's a
me.
weird question. I'm gonna see that has a different meaning to
it. Finish yourself, please. Don't make me do it for you.
No, that's totally not me.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that. You can finish yourself, all right? Just leave me out of it.
That card was the weird one.
Yeah, show it again. I'll put you.
That was a weird one. What does it even mean?
Okay, someone in the comments, please let me know what that means. Like, who is most likely to finishes every wounded soldier at a party?
Is
Okay.
that a drink? A wounded soldier?
Someone please
Yeah.
wounded.
Oh,
What is
Okay,
that?
okay. I think the
okay, yeah,
Urban Dictionary explains it. I think
there you
any
go.
beer at a party that has been abandoned by its owner.
Yeah, wounded soldiers are open
Oh.
drinks. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay, that
Yeah.
would make
Okay,
common
no,
sense.
I'm not. First
Oh
of all,
yeah,
no, I don't want to.
Malin's also correct.
I
Yeah.
am going to get like a bunch of diseases just from that. So no, I
Right.
do not
Yeah,
think.
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
not me. No.
Right. Not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell
Okay,
no.
next
Not do
one.
that.
Who's most likely to apologizes for everything they have ever done? Yeah, that's pretty much me.
Yeah, that's me as well.
Apologizes for everything they have ever done. Yeah, I apologize to myself, my younger self. I had no filter, and now I'm grown up and I'm using the no filter, but in an environment that actually, and encourages, not encourage, but is safe to use
Yeah.
no
Exactly.
filter.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
I'm talking to all you guys. You guys,
Mm-hmm.
like, you don't care. You know I'm a dirty-minded person, but I don't
Right.
use that. I don't use that like in a disgusting way. It's just funny.
No.
I use it as
Right.
humor.
Right.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that to your parents. Stuff that
No,
you
yeah,
say on
exactly.
film.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like my parents even joke
Yeah.
about it at the dinner table, which is
Right.
hilarious. I've never heard
Uh-huh.
them do that. And I was like, yeah, like this is a safe space for me, and I'm glad
Right.
to have created this community. You know? So that's definitely me. I'll definitely apologize to myself, my younger self.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, I was reading Helena's post on Facebook. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. That was
Yeah,
wild.
I was like, whoa. Okay, who's most likely to has sketchy friends?
That's me. That's me. I have sketchy friends.
I wouldn't call them sketchy. I've known people that are sketchy, but I wouldn't call them my friends.
Yeah, me too. There's a few oddballs around here.
I mean, I've known people that I don't like anymore because they're strange, and I have them on my block list on Facebook.
Your block list.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there was a person I thought was, well, we weren't even friends. We were just minding our own business. But then all of a sudden she attacked me. She attacked me everywhere in Discord, wherever she got the chance. She would just attack me. And then she sent like a really long, detailed message attacking like every single part of my character. I was like, you know what? Fuck. I just like blocked her. I blocked her and I snapshotted the whole message. So if someone wants to say, why did you leave this server? I was like, I left because of this person. And this is what she said.
Okay,
And
ready
I still have it.
Ready
Go
for the
ahead.
last one?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, who is most likely to?
Oh no. Okay,
No
yeah.
way.
Let's all be honest here. It's okay. It's a safe community. So, who is most likely to have sex in public?
Especially in the woods. I would.
Oh no, I'm in the woods easily.
I like my comfort too much.
Like your house, you like the comfort.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Well, if
I'll
it's
be
in
like looking around all the time.
oh,
Yeah.
you're like a goldfish, just like
See, I go deeper in the woods.
yeah. No, I would go until I would go off trail, and then
Yeah.
I would mark the trail. I'd like, what I would do? I would take a hat, not a hatchet, but I would take like some sort of reflective tape, put it on a tree, and then go off path. Make sure I can still see the tree.
Yep.
Do what I need to do. Yeah, do what I need to do, and then like go back to the trail.
Or inside a cave. Ooh,
Oh
wait.
no,
I would do it in a cave.
No,
An
no,
open cave. Not in one of those. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
In an open area where you go into the cave. It's just the entrance of a cave. I'd go there.
What if a bear lives in a cave? What are you doing here?
are you sure?
I mean, Bigfoot could be in there too. So,
but he
like,
could also
ooh.
be. But he could also be. Yeah, he was like, oh, more. Yeah, why is that the last question? Like,
Well, I mean, I could do one more.
One
Because the
more.
other one's even worse.
No, now I'm curious. Now I'm
Right.
curious.
No, you gotta tell us.
Who's most likely to
Okay, I gotta.
hooks up with
What?
Okay, yeah, no,
No
yeah, no,
way.
I'm good. All right. Thank you guys for stopping on in this stream. I absolutely appreciate you guys for stopping on in. Hopefully you had as much laughs as we did. And this was a very, very
Right.
funny but very awkward, especially now
right
kind of
at the end.
stream. Right at the end, I was like, yeah, no, I'm just not even I'm not even gonna touch on that.
No, me either. I'm gonna
Right.
say
I'm-
no
So-
on that one.
Yeah, I'm in all seriousness. Thank you guys for stopping on in.
Yeah.
Fun. Bye bye. See you in text later, dear. I appreciate you
I'll
so
see
much
you next Wednesday. Come on by next Wednesday for the next live stream.
for Wacky Wednesday, which is perfect
Wacky
for
Hump Wednesday.
yes, indeed,
Wacky
Wacky Hump Wednesday. Fun. Thank you.
Let's get
Bye.
weird
Let's indeed. Let's get weird. Weird on
on
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Weird on Wednesday.
Yes,
But
I'll
yes.
go dig up a couple more and do some other ones. Board games.
Reddy has left the chat. I've actually done that to. No, wait, dear. I've actually done that to people before. I've actually full on done that to people, and it's like it confuses them. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't know YouTube does that. It doesn't.
Good night, Patricia.
Oh yeah.
Good night.
Enjoy your evening,
Ciao.
Retty.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good
Has
night,
left.
everybody.
Good
Good night, everyone.
Make sure to drop we'll give the recent video a watch and comment. Definitely comment. It helps with the views. And let me know what your favorite story was, or what you fear most. What are your fears, whether it be irrational or rational. Just let's fill the comments up, because that just reminds me of Kung Fu Panda. When he gets the acupuncture, he's like, "Die."
Yeah.
Sorry.
For sure.
Have a great night, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, I'm about to go and finish my YouTube videos and fall asleep afterwards.
Understandable. All right,
I'm
guys.
ready to go to bed.
Ending the stream in 3, 2, 1. Boom.